Good morning, good afternoon, possibly evening. Happy Friday. What's up, Fox? Welcome in. I think I started around the same time yesterday. So, consistency. I guess I'm winning that one. Uh, well, we'll have some things to talk about. Let me see. I did a little bit off camera. Oh, we're level 10. We're not level 9 anymore. Okay, cool.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Egghead. Welcome in. Wow, thank you. Gifting a sub. Going to Mr. Doctor Amazing. I wonder if that should be the other way around. Dr. Mr. Amazing. One would put the professional title first, I would think. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. It's the fucking internet. Um, tweaked some things. My night vision now works absolutely perfectly. Oh yeah, that's right. I took that off. Six, where are you going? This is the intro. He just doesn't care. He's off doing Fox things. See, Fox, we have a Fox. This is Six, by the way. I think you may have met him already. Rumarin is no more. Rumarin was not much help for me in combat. Uh, so here's the thing. Being sneaky, if I'm not detected, I could set my followers to be more aggressive. So, where's the follower framework? For example, let me just, now Six, he is and he isn't in the follower framework. I know it's hard to grasp. I'm just going to look at him because he's the only one I have right now. But, combat role. So, default tank, healer, whatever. I'm going to keep his standard because this is his standard package. But, style, using their native, which is default, if no style is defined. Combat range would be medium. I really don't. I mean, this is perfectly fine for me because he tends to keep up. I made him a little bit quicker. Was that to do with the weird dialogue? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And this is something that I didn't even realize I haven't done yet. So Fox, I'm sorry, wow, Fox Six, my Fox follower. I made him a while ago, and we first put him on Nexus. Now, obviously, there's way better animal followers than him. He wasn't even gonna make it up there. I wasn't even gonna put him anywhere to be downloaded because he was made for another specific character, and it was just a personal thing for me at the time. And he kind of caught on, and some people liked him, and they're like, "Oh, can you upload him and we can use him?" I'm like, "Yeah, fine, okay, no problem." So I did it for Nexus, so the PC users can use him. I also ported him over to Xbox on BethesdaNet, uh, not realizing that at the time he uses only the vanilla assets. So basically, any other random Arctic or Snow Fox that you see in the game, there's no custom textures to him, and the scripting for uh, how he is, everything comes right from the creation kit. So I didn't realize I didn't port him over to PlayStation, which is something I am probably going to do later today for PlayStation users. It's the one downside with Sony. No custom assets. You're limited on mods versus like what Xbox can use. I think it's like 150 for Xbox. I know it's 150 for Xbox. I think it's 100 for PlayStation. And also the total amount of size. So Xbox is 5 gigabytes, but it's technically 4.96, and they leave you 40. Was it 40 megabytes for their quote unquote updates for things, for BethesdaNet updates. and I think PlayStation is less. It may be 100. I forget how many they're limited to. Um, but I'm gonna put him over on PlayStation as well because he uses the default textures and everything else comes right from the CK. So that's that. Figured I would get that out of the way. Good morning, Gail. Perfect timing. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I'm looking at Nexus mods. Yeah, a really good one just dropped. Seasons of Skyrim. I think I pinned it in my Discord. In the what is it? The Skyrim mods channel. Hold on, let me just make sure I pinned it. I'm almost positive I did. Yeah, it was right before. Yeah, it was right before our conversation about like the NPC mods and body mods and stuff like that. So yeah, that Seasons of Skyrim drop. That's by Power of 3. Um, Read through that, check that out. That's a game-changing mod, and when I mean game-changing, it's gonna make everybody reevaluate the way that they mod their game. It's gonna take some time to set up according. So I was reading over on both Lexi's and the Nexus Discords about exactly what it does. I'll be honest, I skimmed through a lot of stuff, and there wasn't a lot of comments. It just came out today, so there'll probably be way more information by tonight, tomorrow. I'll have some more information on that. But that's a fantastic, fantastic looking mod by Power 3. Power 3 does a bunch of tweaks, fixes. I run a lot of PO3 stuff. So anyway, so looking at 6, yeah, what were we gonna do? So yeah, like perks. I haven't given him any perks, but he doesn't affect your stealth. I'm gonna give him the Lightfoot perk. I think it's the only thing a quote-unquote dog follower should have. But he doesn't really seem to trip the traps anyway. So it may not even be worth adjusting his ESP for that. So, all right, yeah, I did pin it. Okay, awesome, awesome. So the other thing, let's get back to this. So the other thing is, so we're level 10, right? And now I was up early, super early today. Probably shouldn't have been up that early. What time is it? Just so we have, all right, 1:30. I'm gonna mini pause this here as 6 decides to meander back into the picture. You gonna hang out, boy? Okay, he's a good boy. So the other thing is that the official Lexi update is scheduled for this weekend. Today is Friday. It's a major one, and it's going to require a new game start. Sometimes her updates are save compatible, which means you can update and continue playing your current character save. Other times they are rather large. Things are removed, and when you remove a plugin, it typically requires a new game start. Otherwise, you risk borking your save corruption, scripts get orphaned, and then you need to run the Fallroom Tools save cleaner, and a lot of people still don't know how to properly run that. You don't just load up a save and hit save because you have to actually clean the saves, and there's a bunch of options in there, and it's not something that's covered very often, at least in YouTube videos. I know Gamer Poets did do a tutorial on it. It's one that I followed a while ago, possibly Dark Fox, but I don't think so. Don't quote me on this. But there are a few other floating about there that do go into more depth as to how to properly use it, not just a quick install and common things. Try to avoid it as much as possible. That's my recommendation. Try to avoid the script cleaner as much as possible. Plan your stuff out, and that brings me to my dilemma. And I posted this in my Discord too. Now we're level 10. Level 10 is pretty easy to get to. It's not like he's a level 30 character, level 25-ish. We're higher, where it would take a full restart and then basically a restart of the series. I could update, and what I would probably do is all off-camera stuff. I would just get him back to where he's at now. Doing the same stuff, he would have the same preset, he would have the same armor. I wouldn't be rebuilding my list, so it wouldn't be a couple days, like 2 days where I'm down without doing any content. Or even if I did, it would probably be on the weekend because Wind is probably going to stream Sunday. Karn has his permadeath stream on Saturday. I could potentially take the next 2 days off if it drops. Today or tomorrow. She's usually good about the updates. They only take a couple hours, and then we just have to wait for the guide, for her to update it in the guide and put her Pelagius bot back online so it can properly read the new load order text document to make sure that your plugins match what the guide says, and then go from there. So, problem with that is this game is not 100% her build. I do always add my own things on top of it, so it's a modded version, which just means I'd have to be a little careful and check everything in Xedit that I feel. Well, I'd probably have to check everything in Xedit to make sure I don't have anything conflicting. If I have to make any more custom patches, because this is my own, it's not like a save that everybody's going to be using, and they're not that hard to do. I think I only had to make one for this, and truth be told, I was going to make one for 6 and interesting NPCs because he occupies the same space where Rumarin is, but the thing is, he's typically fine. So unless you're running something like Lord Peblito. No, Vampire Orc Rago. Rago finished his play. I think we did 10 streams with Rago? 10 to 12, somewhere in there. I'll have to check my YouTube. It's on my YouTube archive. If you go under if you search Magus80 on YouTube, it'll be in the playlist with the Vampire Orc Rago. He was a orc vampire knight. He used no magic, so I think we did at least 10 streams, pretty sure. But yeah, his play is essentially finished. I got to where I was comfortable with him. He was just a fun. That was more of like a build stream series. He was a very particular build using Sacrosanct, not using any magic, none of the Hemomancy stuff. He couldn't use any other spells. He had to rely on blood potions to heal himself. But he also relied on the Sacrosanct powers for combat, meaning like Blood Cauldron, Blood Revel. I could activate those two in tandem. The problem with that is you can't favorite those and hotkey them because when you use them, they go away from your powers and then they come back when you use a blood potion to re-satiate yourself. So I would have to go into the menu. So it was a little bit annoying doing that, but at the same time, it was so much fun to do it because he was basically a sword and board, heavy armored vampire knight. Not a lot of people do that. The perks of this, I have no magic investment, so I don't even have to worry about that whatsoever. That can, before I had the Daywalker perk of my magic went negative, and I was like the fourth tier blood starved vampire. I didn't have to worry about my magic, it's just my health and stamina. So I would activate the Cauldron. Basically, it puts me 1 rank thirstier, but increases my attack power. As an orc with Imperious, I think it's called the Shockwave ability. Once per combat, if you're standing still and you jump, it emanates a shockwave in I think 150 foot radius. I could be wrong about that, but it's a radius around your character that staggers literally everybody. Giants included. It doesn't work on dragons, but I believe it also works on mammoths. And if it's you need to feed, you can, if you have the combat feed ability, you can just run up to somebody, combat feed on them, drain their life, and resatiate yourself, and do the whole combo over again. That's just one of the abilities. The Cauldron, and then if you activate Revel, which also makes you thirstier, but it basically quadruples your power. And then you basically start going in with your power attacks. If you take the sword tree in particular, the sword is matched up perfectly for this type of character because all of those are buffs or debuffs to you or your enemies based on what type of power attack. Like if you do a sprinting power attack, if you have the perk, I think it's called Overrun. I could be wrong. Well, let's check here. Hold on, let's check. Jeez. I'm right here. I may as well go into it. So we haven't done one-handed yet, but yeah, it is called Overrun. So with Rago, we would be able to perform a one-handed sprinting power attack. It deals up to 50% more damage and crit to targets above half health. So that would basically be anybody you started a fight with. You would just run at them, hit them with that, and there you go. And that's on top of the quadruple damage you're doing with those two other abilities from Sacrosanct. The higher its health, remaining health percentage, the more damage and crit is done. It's kind of ridiculous. And then of course, staples, Furious Strength, just a power attack with the one-handed weapon, is increased by 15% plus 1/10 per point of stamina. So if you have a big stamina investment, this ramps up, and this also unlocks Decapitation. This is a favorite of mine. But the sword tree, Clash of Champions, so this goes 10, 20, 30, right? Reduces their attack damage every time you hit them with the sword. It's pretty straightforward. Crosscut. Regular unblocked attacks increase the damage of your power attack. So if I did a regular attack and then a power attack, 25% for 4 seconds. There's two ranks to that. I think it's 25 and 50. Falling Sword is just a standard forward power attack. So say you're holding W and you hold down the left mouse to power attack, it's bleed for 20 seconds. And when they fall below 25% health, your attacks against them are critical strikes that deal 10 times crit damage. So you see how this is all adding up to being a really, really powerful non-magic using. And then anything past here is just, insane. Windswept I had a little bit of trouble with because sideways power attacks with a one-handed weapon do not have the range of a two-hander. It's just a fact. It's just plain simple. So you do have to be closer in proximity, which means if you use the shockwave, like if you jump and you land and you shockwave them, you're already out of range because when they stagger backwards. So if you tried to immediately do a windswept sideways power attack, say there's two NPCs coming at you and they're right next to each other. Well, the shockwave ability is great because it'll stagger them, but at the same time, since you're not using two-handed, you can't hit both of them. You'd have to run up sort of quickly, and by that time they're almost recovered. If you're quick enough, you can get this off. But this also 40% more damage based on distance traveled, which means the distance you fling them back, right? Into the Dust. So repeated standing power attacks with the sword against targets do escalating damage if no more than 3 seconds has passed, which I think you're just under 3 seconds by the time you do power attack to power attack. Something like, it's like 2.2 seconds, I think, when I timed it. This effect stacks up to 3 times, each doing 15% more. It gets ridiculous. Reaching 4 stacks knocks the target off their feet. So, I mean, and these are just gravy perks on top of, your big old helping of mashed potatoes. Slaying an enemy under the effects of Clash of Champions restores all 100 points of stamina. So all you have to have is the first rank of Clash of Champions. You don't even need to take the other two if you don't want. And you take this, and if you kill an enemy, bam, you got 100 points of stamina right back. And then eventually we took Wandering Warrior. Whenever you defeat at least 4 humanoids or animals in single battle, which pretty much all of mine had more than 4 because of the added, not added spawns, but yeah, well, sort of added spawns. The stuff that Organized Bandits does without adding the additional spawns, just Organized Bandits by itself, right? It's a permanent 1% bonus. So once you do this 20 times, you have a 20% bonus to your one-handed, on top of whatever this gets to. And since I have the uncapper, this goes above 100. So add 20% to, say my skill's at 150, add 20% to that. It just gets ridiculously powerful. That was Rago in a nutshell. No magic. No magic. He also used block, heavy armor, but I'm not going to get into that with him. I was really hoping I'd be able to have Karn do a build showcase on that because he makes incredible videos, but I know he's busy with his own stuff, and it would be a lot to ask him to do a video on that. But if he needed content, all my content's archived over on my YouTube. It would just suck going through all the hours of those 10 streams because I think each stream was at least 4 to 4.5 hours. So there'd be a lot of content to go through. Anyway, so I guess to kind of recap the beginning of this before we get into some actual gameplay, I will probably update to the newest version of what Lexi's putting out I will get back to wherever we finish today, possibly tomorrow, or whenever it decides to drop. I think I'm really just gonna update, and I'll play for a day. I'll take like one day off. I'll play off camera. I'll use some console commands and some stuff from add item to basically just get back to where it was, skill wise. We'll have Six with us again because he's definitely going to be in it. Like I said, the same preset. Um, the same. See, I even unkeyed the hood. I didn't have enough space for it for Sebastian here. But he'll have everything that you see here. He'll look the same. The visuals aren't changing on him. He'll start as a vampire. He'll be wearing this. Of course, this is my special gear. I did this in the creation kit. It's not that hard to do. Like I said, I duplicated it and I added enchantments to all 4 pieces. Technically 5, because there's a non-masked version of the hood. It's just the hood by itself. Let me show you real quick, in case anybody hadn't seen it. I don't have it uploaded since waiting on permissions. So if you just type in Evil Mastermind Armor, you can see you have the originals, which are unenchanted, right? So the boots, the cuirass, the gloves, this hood, which is the one I was referring to, and then the masked hood, which I'm using. But then you also have the ones that I enchanted. So right here, right here, right here, right here, and right here. So that'll also be included in. Drasky, what up? Stuff gets blurred in my head. Yeah, let's I didn't want to say I took time off. I really didn't. I built and I rebuilt my load order several times. And this is like several times with, say, 800 to 1200 mods, and then I wiped everything completely clean and I started fresh again, which means reinstalling the game, downgrading the game back to SE, re-cleaning the masters, setting all the tools up in Mod Organizer, reinstalling Mod Organizer, reinstalling Loot. I probably did that about 6 or 7 times before I was just like, screw it, I'm going to go back to Lexi's setup because I like it. It's visually pleasing to me. I'm pretty much 60 FPS almost everywhere with the EMB on full, even though like Lost EMB is very, very performance friendly for those of you that haven't seen it yet. Let me turn off my night vision. Well, we're in the night. I guess you can't really tell here. I'll show you in the daytime. But let's get to it anyway. So I did this obviously off stream yesterday. We got the 6th House Bellhammer. Today I think we're gonna try and tackle Silent Moon's camp. We have fed several times on some of the more powerful NPCs. We got Delphine. She's always the first one because she's the easiest in Riverwood. All she has to do is go to sleep, and she does. Kodlak we haven't, but both Ulfric and Tullius we did. Ulfric we made it out alive unscathed. I tried using the same tactic with Tullius, and I did get caught, and I had to pay a 500 septum fine.
Oh,
but
man,
we got him a second time.
So many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches.
Cat dog.
You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Worm Sands, Tom. Cat dog. Appreciate the follow. Officially, welcome into the shadows. Yeah, we had to pay a fine in Solitude here, 500 septums, but I got him the second time. It's not easy. And what happened in Solitude was you use a little combination when you want to feed before you get your seduction power up. So like for me right now my seduction says level 73. Well, if I use let's see if he's sleeping here. He's not. He's in the cart. All right. Well, I have Dream Thief and Illusion. Where is my illusion tree? So Dream Thief, if I activate a sleeping victim, it increases my illusion spells by 50% for 3,600 seconds. The chance to fail and alert the victim is based on your illusion, but what happens is they just wake up. They don't do anything. They don't aggro on you. They go right back to sleep. So there's really no downside to never having this if you use an illusionist style character. This is incredible. You could do this to literally any NPC. It doesn't matter. Nobody aggroes on you. It's fantastic. I hate taking it because, you know, then you get to Kindred Mage, Fickle Fate, and Master of the Mind, each which buff up, you know, your base illusion. And as a vampire, you already have 25% boost to that anyway, but this is like another 50% on top of it. Oh, it's limited time, I get it, right? But what we do to feed is I will use command, and this opens up a dialogue. You can use this on everybody, doesn't matter. Essential NPCs, quest NPCs, beggars, it does not matter. If you could use it on followers if you wanted to, I think, right? And you command them. Let me see here. I'll command what's his nuts here. Let's see if he does it. There.
Need something?
Yeah, I want you to follow me. Let's see if he gets down. Ah, he'll follow me. So what you do is you have him follow, right? So I did this to Ulfric and Tullius. So what you would do next is you would switch to your seduction. And you'd get up close and you'd hit seduction. But I'm not going to do it here. We're going to make him... I don't want him to flee. I'm just going to want this to wear off. It lasts 60 seconds. But you would hit seduction. They're all nice and seduced. You go in behind them. Well, when he's not looking, the eye would be closed. And then you feed, and then he doesn't get aggro. The problem is, in Solitude, since he's in Castle Dour, which is right here, I was in his personal room. So... we were in his room, the door was closed. When I went to feed, it actually kicked me back out to the room where Rika was and then the other legate that's standing there. And because they immediately saw me and saw me feeding on, I don't know, it's a game glitch, right? It rarely happens, but it does happen. So they caught me feeding on the general, even though the general didn't care. Tullius didn't care. Rika cared. And then, of course, I had to sheath my weapon and pay the 500 septim fee for feeding on him and yada yada. Second time I did it, perfectly fine. Not an issue. My character is a vampire. Cat Dog, I like you already. Give me 1 second here. Because I completely am neglecting my streamer duties. Drasky. Big shout out for Drasky. Drasky is doing a... well, I know you're doing Skyrim. He's doing a console version of his own take on a permadeath Requiem style for console, even though Requiem is not on console. What's up, Joe? Joe and the wow! Oh my God! All right here. Hold on. As everybody's popping in. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Let's see if it does it back to back. There we go. So yes, oh, you're welcome, Drasky. So he's doing a, yeah, he's on Xbox too, Cat Dog. So he's doing what his version of what he considers Requiem to be for console, which I absolutely love. I love the Requiem mod. I don't stream it very often. I don't use it, but I've used the Serenity 2 Wabbajack list. It's my personal favorite for Requiem. When I do Requiem stuff, that's the one I typically use. I haven't set up one on my own yet, mainly for time and patching, and I also don't like to be locked into doing that particular play. And I don't think like a lot of the people that do follow me want to see me play Requiem. There's other way better Requiem streamers. Feral comes to mind. Right, Feral's the first one I saw playing Requiem. I mean, he was playing LE at the time, but his game A looked amazing. B, he's really really good at it. C, he walks you through it, and like D or 4, his streams are so fucking chill that like chat's not going crazy, but he's got a ton of people in there viewing it. It's nice and relaxing. He chats with everybody. Super friendly dude. And like I said, he's really really good at Requiem. He explains like when he's doing his type of character, how to really build them up. And then he kind of leaves it alone and he just plays and he has fun with it. You know what I mean? So like, and plus he's got the camera and everything. He's got a nice, really, really nice setup. So, you know, I'd recommend watching him over me. I can't do the stuff that he does when it comes to Requiem anyway. Oh, you're welcome, Wind. So, So what do we do? Yeah, we fed on them. I did pick up the 6th House Bellhammer. So we have Delphine, we have both Jarl Ulfric and General Tullius. Rumarn is no more. I think it's time to go to Riften. We're gonna go to Whiterun. We're gonna take the carriage to Whiterun. I think this
Good
is.
evening.
Is this worn off yet? Yeah, it's worn off. There, get back on your carriage, because Six and I need to. We need to travel. And let me get my. We'll put instincts on. Another thing I did is I turned off my tired meter. At least let me just double check this. In realistic needs. Yeah, it's at 0. So hunger and thirst, I don't really need to worry about it. As a vampire, you saw when I hit N for my hotkey to check my needs. Hunger and thirst don't come up. If I hear, I'll hit N again. It'll just say you're currently not tired. So I don't get the debuffs from food and drink. It may be that at a later stage of vampirism that may happen, but I'll feed and then that won't be an issue again. It brings you back to being fully sated. Sleep was the issue. I was in the full tired state, not severely tired, but just tired, and I had to sleep something like 12 hours, and then it said you're slightly tired, and then I had to sleep another 17 hours, and I'm like, no, fuck this. Let's turn it off. Everybody was right.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't
See,
forget us.
yeah, he's still under the influence of it, but we're just gonna hire his carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You, good sir, you're gonna take me to Whiterun Hold.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, take me right to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We have some work to do. You ready, Six? We're gonna clamber on in.
Whiterun, I always visit the Guildry.
Hydrate.
Never
Absolutely.
hurts to
Thank
pay
you, Lord
respects to
Biblito.
Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line.
Got my coffee. Oh, and Win, thank you, yeah, for the message. I almost missed it. I did catch it though. Much appreciated. No, Ramarn didn't die. I let him go. It's lukewarm coffee. I'm gonna have to heat that up soon. So yeah, so this is with the EMB on. As you can see, global use effect. Right? Now it's off. Now it's on. I tweaked my. So this is the Predator Vision's night vision. This is not the Vampire's night eye. Right? And if I turn on thermal's always been perfect for me. The problem I've had was the vision itself was way too washed out. But I've managed to tweak it so now, when you're watching me play, because it doesn't save that all the time, it looks normal. You guys have a nice clear screen, I'm assuming. You can see this all perfectly. And you see the sky and, you know, you'll probably miss a couple plants along the way, but that's the way it's meant to be. It's full nighttime. Well, it's almost 5 in the morning, I guess, but why we're trying to take this on, once 5 in the morning hits, it's going to be very, very difficult. We're also going to try and trap some souls. So you won't be seeing me take my hood off often. Actually, in fact, let me switch over to my thermal because I want heat signatures. Oh, oh, Big Head, you redeemed no. Oh shit, I'm sorry. That was right after. I wasn't watching chat. Yeah, Wind, you could refund him. Yeah, absolutely refund him. I'm sorry about that, dude. Yeah, I give him back his 2,500. That's a lot. 2,500 is a lot of channel points. I'm not sure if that's a saber cat. We're gonna find out what that is. That's nothing. Sometimes you can't see the heat. Well, no. Well, here's the problem, folks. It is now daytime. And Silent Moon's camp, I should have some blood potions. I have 7 of them. These are the only things that are going to keep me alive. Keep in mind, my magicka does not regenerate in the daytime. So this is a bad idea, but we need to get this ring. So we are going to try to silently. I'm not even gonna waste my magicka trapping souls of these crabs. We're gonna try to silently get in, and I'm gonna have to come back and clean up the bandits later. I am gonna sow a little bit of confusion outside, I think, though. I also couldn't get a good explanation on my Ghost Walk issue. So I posted last night. Ghost Walk lags for me, but I watched Big Head use it. He did it in the my stream channel on Discord, and he had no lag. And then Karn said he had the lag, but then he rebooted his PC and then he didn't have the lag. So I'm wondering if it's something on my end, or, you know, I have a lot of other stuff going on as well. But inside I don't really have an issue with it, it's just the exteriors.
I guess I was just hearing things.
So you can see there's people up here. We need to get inside. Where do you see all the enemies here? There's somebody there. Silent Moons is using the Serenity overhaul. It is massive. The problem here is going to be 6 is going to attract attention. There should be a guard. Yeah, there's the guard right there. I may be able to do this. I may be able to. Now he may see 6. It's very possible. See the lag? That's going to put me back to... You would think my game is frozen, but it's not. Alright. I also have to be very careful with my magicka here, because we need to get inside. I also want to loot this guy.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Big Head! Damn, buddy. Gifting another sub. This one's going to Jalis. And Jalis, welcome in. Just give me the points. Also, welcome, Chalice. Hold on a second. Let me, a little bit of a toss out there. Shout out. How's it going? How's it hanging? That's about all we need. Alright, so here's the tricky part. We need to get into the main part here, which is behind... It's where the normal place is, but this is now Silent Moon's camp. It's massive. 2 things. We're going to attempt to ghost walk and run. Uh-oh, they let the wolves out. I'm already getting attacked. Fuck, ghost walk doesn't work that far. See, it freezes. But it puts you right back. Alright, well, we're out of magicka, so this is going to be a problem. We need to get inside.
Give up while you still can.
Nope, want to get inside. I'm going to get hit. I'm going to get hit. See? It's not so bad inside. Get him, little guy. See, 6 staggers him.
Damn you.
Oh!
I'll carve you into pieces.
We're not dead, don't worry. Now he wounded 6, so that's why 6 is down like that. He's in his... You're dead. He won't be able to take much of that. Nice! Epic. Level up. And what I could do to get back to that state is just drink a blood potion. Hey. And now if I get killed again, I should be able to go back. Good job, little buddy. See that? There's more of them, though. So let's think about this. Let's take, Let's go health. One perk here. What do we have? Did I destruction dual casting? Okay. Let's check out the sneak tree. Yeah, we have demolition job. I did take fog of war. Silent roll is another one that I like to take with him. Although infiltrator is the next one at 40, because this is 75% less noise. I already have a really good sneak. Daggers we won't need, and backstab we won't need. So these two, we're basically done here. Problem solver would be one, possibly. For each 200 points of health, the target has up to 50%. Maybe, but not yet. I may hold off on this. Oh, light armor hit 30. Well, shit. So I always take this is the way I do armor. I never take the first two immediately. I always take one, so I start gaining the passives, and then I leave it, because I always take fit before I take the second rank, because it's 25 versus 20. Now, a lot of people want to get this over with. I think it's a bad strategy to do that, because you're already gaining passive. When you take a hit, you gain experience towards your light armor. I mean, unless you have a really weak set of armor and you absolutely need to take it, then do it. But, I mean, it goes from 20 to 30, which you can do 2 sessions of training with Grelka. I take fit. So we're going to take fit. I'm also going to F5 because shit happens. Let's get this back on. These highwaymen are, they're no joke. Yeah, there's a guy down there. Now, can I dual cast? Can I dual cast? I can't dual cast a rune. Not yet. Let's do this. Let's put a rune there.
Huh?
Let's let him come up. See if he does. Oh, that took him out. What are my runes doing right now, out of curiosity? Explodes for 84 single cast. That's pretty good, I'd say. Oh, did I take studded armor? I didn't mean to. It just looks so good. Couldn't tell what Whiterun. No, I'm not using. I don't think I'm using anything by Clever Charf. I don't have any Clever Charf's retextures in this. I should be better with lockpicking. There we go. So let's get the second dig site that he's seen. Wow, I really do need that vision on. Definitely helps the dungeons. Question: if I add a mod that modifies the location of a structure, but not a mesh or texture, I only need to run Dindulad or TextGen as well. Well, I mean, if you're gonna run Dindulad, I always rerun TextGen anyway. So you're not touching a mesh. But it depends on what it adds. I guess you'd have to check the ESP to see what exactly it's touching, because the ESP, if it's adding a structure, then you're guaranteed almost to have a texture mod that probably touches that said structure, which means, yeah, you would need to run TextGen again. And just to be on the safe side, I always run them both. TextGen for me takes like 8 minutes, and even Dindulad's 3D LODs takes me 18 minutes, like true 3D LODs. So, and that's using the Alpha 3 with occlusion and everything like that. So your mileage may vary. Huh. Ooh. Paintings. We still have to figure out what these paintings are for. Research. Small purse. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't need that. How you feeling, buddy? It specifically deletes some trees. So if it just... Yeah, I would run both because if it's not... Oh, here's the problem. Getting out of here. Well, they can't get in.
What was
Who the hell sees me?
time to end this little game?
Oh, hi. Ha!
In there?
Yeah, there's somebody here.
You're a fool to fight me.
You're a fool to be standing there.
Can't beat me.
There's-
That's all you've got?
Is that the chief? We gotta book out of here.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're
Tell
dead.
you what,
I would
you
be.
start running,
Ow.
I can stab you in the back.
Yeah, I know. Stab me in the back. Watch the wolf.
You're already dead.
No magica.
Swear I'll kill you.
Six can fend for himself. He's very good at it. He's very good at getting out of places. We're injured. Yeah, you can see we're in with sail, so I don't think my potions are going to have much effect. They're not going to have any. Let me take a blood potion. That's about the only thing that's going to affect me. The nice part about that is I can feed, and if I drain somebody, I gain a blood potion. We are still in combat. See? Even just running away from combat, your light armor increases. There he is. He's right behind me. See? He made it right out. They go after the big target. They miss the little guy slipping under their feet. He's very useful. The nice thing about Six is his ability to stagger your enemies. When he nips at their ankles, it's not that powerful. It only takes off like 10 of their health, but it staggers them. Or it can stagger them. Ow, why'd I do that? We did get Den Stagmer's ring, did we not? There it is. Thank God. Let's get into Whiterun. We'll do some selling. So yeah, so the update to Lost EMB is coming too. According to what's been said on Lexi's, I absolutely love this EMB. Like I said, this is probably the, on a big list, this is the most performance friendly that I've tested out. And I've used almost every EMB for Special Edition at some point or another, even just testing. And this is a full version of it. You know, there's nothing I've deactivated except for the depth of field. What are we at? We're like right... Yeah, it's bounced around 50, so... Let's throw a depth of field on. You could see it barely budged. But I don't like gaming with depth of field on. I think it's ridiculous. I know some people like it. I won't be judgy. I'll try not to be anyway. But yeah, there's a new update to Lost coming. That's what Lexi said. She said she's waiting on Stag to give her the go-ahead. So we'll put this back on 8. Ah, he is. He's tired. All right, 6. Get your noodle out of my bum. All right, you got some stamina back. You okay? Sebastian's like, fuck this. We're getting into Whiterun. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, man,
I
we're
like
gonna
it
get
for
so many
taking
fucking
screenshots and
adventures.
things like
Dude,
that.
Let's
You know?
go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's
First
go explore some shit. What's
F10.
the next best
Cause
thing.
trouble in Whiterun, and
Welcome
I'll follow
in.
you into the Dragon's Reach
Appreciate the
dungeon
follow.
myself.
Got some
Adrian,
good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
got anything for a
More
headache?
inside.
All right, what do you have for sale? I got,
The finest weapons and armor.
and by finest you mean? Oh, she's got some silver stuff in here too. All right. Yeah, we did pick up Chrysamir. Oh yeah, 2 steel plate armors. Because we need money. And studded, I think, from somebody. And I'm gonna... Will she buy my... She will buy my heralds. Okay. Yeah, because an ingot, if I sell 6, I'd only gain 6. But I would get 8, so let me smith these up.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah. I don't know what he's looking up at. Yeah, 5 of them, so we'll gain a little bit. Every septum counts.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor.
Hey,
Man's
Rain.
steel is
Welcome
legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Alright,
Take a look.
I got some corundum for you. 2 ingots. And some more that I don't need. We're gonna keep the strips and the leather for things. Out of curiosity, do you, yeah, you have a lockpick. I'll take that lockpick.
Thanks for the business.
You're welcome. See, there we go. That's what it looks like with the sunstorm at almost 8 a.m. But I'm not gonna burn one of them. Let's go look at Adrian. Or I'm sorry, not Adrian. Arcadia.
Mister,
Hello,
could
small
you spare
child.
a coin?
I could spare 10 of them.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
So why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama.
Ah.
Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Well, we can't adopt her. We don't have a home.
Goodbye, sir.
We could give her money, so I think I'll continue to do that. I'm gonna need some magic. Oh. Hey.
Is someone there?
Yeah? May I come in?
Of course.
Ah, very good. Very good.
Got a
There we
pretty
go.
full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
And now my stats will regen. Except for my health. Well, here I can.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Ha! The rattles. She's obviously never seen a vampire before. No, I'm just here to see what you have for sale.
Take a look.
Let's see. Weak potion of magicka. She just got one. Oh. What can I get rid of? Stuff that I don't need. I have a lot of health potions. You ever notice this? The frostbite venom we're gonna... Yeah, see? Do I really need 25 of the weak ones? They're really not gonna do anything for me. What else does she have? Anything else? We're not going to be doing any alchemy with this character either.
Come back
so.
anytime if you need a remedy.
You didn't steal anything, did you, Six? All right.
I offer remedies for ailments.
Need breakfast? How dare you? All right, let's. It's not that busy today. Look at this with the rain.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
So you can see we fixed the Nexium issue.
That's a little joke.
Of all the things that it was the witch plate armor. So here's the thing. Somebody was saying it's definitely a mesh issue, but the witch plate stuff was coming up all textures, right? Inside of the textures folder for the witch plate armor, there's an actors folder and a SMIM folder. So I'm thinking it was from the SMIM folder, because they were both overwriting my body textures, and no meshes were being overwritten. Although they were swearing it's a mesh issue. I'm like, no, it's a skin issue. Skins are textures. But I couldn't figure out what it was. And then I'm realizing, shit, I forgot to delete those two folders. Or hide them. I guess you could hide them too if you really wanted to. I delete them because, you know. But that fixed it. So, everybody's normal again.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call
What are you making
them
me for
treasures.
breakfast, Wind? Bacon and eggs? Why, yes, I'll take some bacon and eggs, Wind. Thank you. Thank you for offering. Oh, boy. We have frost, yeah. Nothing else I self-enchanted? I mean, we really don't need any of this stuff either. Wow, some books I didn't read. Need that. Need that. Oh, corals. We have firewood. The deadwood we don't really need. It weighs a lot. Let's see here. Definitely hold on to that. So yeah, a lot of things for the museum. We've already talked to Ori, and you guys have probably already seen that. Let's see what he's got. We've got 2,000 septums. That is a crude iron axe. Guess the name makes sense. Well, that would be nice. Ring of Destruction, huh? It does have candlelight. Won't be using sparks. I really don't think there's anything. What are you selling his? Does he have any grand? He doesn't have any grand soul gems. He usually does. I'll take your lockpick. Alright, we're good. We don't want to spend any more money. 2,000 septums is enough.
Come back.
We gotta go back out in the rain, little guy. I have a coffee cake muffin I can share. Oh, see, that's like half a bite for me. That'll probably fill you up till dinner time. That's not even a snack for me. I appreciate it.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
That's the other thing. I really wish there was another enchanter aside from coming all the way up to Dragon's Reach here. A bagel sounds really good. An everything bagel. Onion bagels are my favorite. Onion bagels with cream cheese. That's it. Just pretty simple. So those leather bracers of wealth, huh? So I do have some gems. Alright, let's get some of these heavier circlets out of here, because we're not going to be wearing any of these. Conjuration. So we have two different conjuration, or amplify and fortify. So we go with the expensive ones. 584. So destruction's gonna be it.
That's a decent enchantment.
Yeah.
Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Decent, he says.
Will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
240 set, 250. Yep, destruction it is. And then what do we got? Some... Well, we got an opal necklace. Pretty sure destruction's gonna... Yeah. Then 145 here. And the common soul, we're gonna say this because this has a lesser soul on it, but the petty's got a petty, so... We got enchanting to 30, and we can also sell to, what's his nuts
Your
here?
skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Right now I am. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I need a lot to fill me up. That means two things. But I hear ya. Yeah, I can go for some eggs and bacon right about now. Eggs, bacon, hash browns. I'm never gonna wear this cloak, I don't think. Does he have grand soul gems? He has 3. Oh, damn, but they're expensive. I can only buy 1. How about books? Let's look at spell tomes. Honestly, I think we're fine on our spell tomes right about now. The only thing I could possibly see using is Okado's with Muffle, but like I said, I didn't want to put anything on Okado's. I didn't want to use it for this character because then you'd just become too powerful. So I haven't learned it yet. I haven't done anything. Thought steal, huh? Equip the spells the target has equipped. I think my spells would be better. Oh, I could get courage for, does he even he has to have courage. There it is. For 6, but again, that would be... Yeah, he gains some extra health and stamina. Sure, you know what? Let's pick that up. It's cheap. It's effective. It will definitely help him out. I mean, I'm trying not to favorite everything, but just to kind of show you. We could dual cast it as well.
You should join the Maces College in Winterhold.
Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? All right, here, little boy. Let's show everybody what you got so far. Let's not click on the effects. Let's click on 6 himself. So his health's 122. His stamina is 70. So now his health is 165, stamina is 113. I believe it also buffs up his attack, which I don't think I checked. I forget what it's under. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So you can see how that works. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's re-up our muffle while we can. Very nice. Illusion, we need to get to 40. Alright, so we got 2 of the 3, so it's time for a trip to Markarth. Or the Markarth area. Montserrat, welcome. I'm doing pretty good today. Yeah, not too bad of a day. Raining here in my Whiterun. Yeah, other than that, not too bad. We got rid of Rumarin. 6 is still with us, though. Let's also get a stamina buff. I think, do I still have the Blessing of Kind? Oh, yeah, we still have 6 hours. Never mind. I don't need to, I don't need to pick that up. Yeah, we ditched Rumarin because he wasn't really helpful. Now, I am going to do something. Let me try and find the crates. I think the crates are... I might have passed them. Maybe they're outside. because we can send them to the museum at any time. Even before you start the museum quest, you could start sending stuff to the museum. It's just you have to do the initial quests, or if you do the Relic Hunter start, you know. Alright. What's F5 again? Dog? He's not a dog. That's a fox. That's 6. He's better than any dog, trust me. One only has to ask Vilkas his opinion on 6. Yeah, 6 basically took it upon himself to tear Vilkas to shreds outside in the backyard. And since both of them are essential, Vilkas was in constant bleed-out state, and the entire back lot of Eurovasker was a bloody mess, and it was all Vilkas's. He's a tough little bastard. Oh, are we doing the no travel now? Big Head? Did you want to use it now? Foxes are weird dogs. It's a scientific fact. Yeah, I basically just took an Arctic fox. He, like I said, he was a character from. I created him from a different play that I was doing. But he's on Nexus if you guys want to use him. He's on my mod page. Oh, you refunded? I was just asking if you wanted to use it again. Otherwise, I'm gonna take the card out there. I have to see where this one's located at. It's usually the same spot. Yeah, it's on the road here. So normally I would go to Markarth and then just travel eastward, but let's take the road. I know it's raining out. I'm gonna have to be super careful around Fort Greymoor. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I made him slightly larger than other foxes too. So if he's standing next to like your player character, wow, almost. You can kind of see he's larger. Not by much, just by a little bit. But just enough, do you know what I mean? Since we're going to keep our hood on here, let's throw Soul Trap back on 8. Now we've got Fury and Soul Trap. I would like to be able to trap some souls on my way there. Although it will make me run out of magicka pretty quickly. Speaking of which, yeah. And I don't want to use all those blood potions either, so. Western Watchtower. Not destroyed. Love that mod. Can't sleep there, but they've got some training dummies and things like that. The crates usually have nothing good in them anyway. Badass and small package, yep. That is 6. Just finished Dragonborn. Dragonborn is amazing. I'm very, very partial to Dawnguard myself. Interesting. But I do like Dragonborn. Where I think they messed up on is I like the Hearthfire idea. I think the mechanic is kind of shit, and they kind of, you know, screwed themselves with that. Could have been done better, but let's see. Can we see how many there are? No, we're not close enough. All right. We'll just carry on. Apocrypha's hella fun. Absolutely is fun. It's letting up. There we go. Alright, let's, just in case we need... So we got 4 more of them for campfires.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna
explore
butcher
some
the
shit.
name.
That's the next best thing.
Silkolnert. If I butchered it, I tend to do that. So apologies. Appreciate the follow though. Welcome to the shadows. I really should just be using instincts, right? He's up there. See? Yeah, Ghost Walk, even though it's a short distance, right? Wow. Get him, buddy. Yeah, even though it's a short distance, I still have that Ghost Walk lag. Ghost lag walk? Yeah, that makes sense. Haven't been able to figure it out. Don't know what's causing it. Oh, we can't do both, huh? Ah, I used all my magicka. Well, goddamn. Alright, we just won't then. You get to live today.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Oh, boy. How about you walk away?
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
A warning to me?
Huh?
Get him, boy. Good job. I didn't even need to use courage on him. Taking that. Ooh, he's got Rogue Thief. Fairly valuable. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave him alone. There you go. Come on. Good boy. Alright, now I definitely need magicka. That's why I was hoping she would have some more potions. So this is kind of a waste. This will just give me 25 points of magicka back. That 20% regen, because I don't regen in the sunlight, is basically negated. So you're pissing this away if you use this in the daytime. This is the one I need. And that's just to give myself a little bit something extra. Definitely need the Fox mod for next playthrough. Yeah. Fox, I should ask you what do you game on? Are you on PC or are you on console? I think I may have asked you this, but I forget. I have a terrible memory. Oh, you're on PC? Okay, so you can grab them from Nexus. I swear I was talking to somebody about it. That's why I brought up the whole PS4 or PlayStation for Bethesda Net, because I don't have him on there, but he's not using external assets, so I could easily just port him over for PlayStation users too. Let's see. So we're heading to Markarth. Riften's that way. Markarth is this way. Okay. Carry on. So you can see all of these trees. So this is all handled by Alpine Valley. The Alpine Valley mod. which is a super small mod in file size, but man, does it add a lot of freaking trees. Okay, going this way. Ah, there you go. Yeah, he should be on there. I think he's towards the bottom. I don't have many on there. I think there's like a total of 20, but some of them are ports, some of them are originals. Do we need the hide? The hair we can sell. We don't need the meat. Iron ore we absolutely need. This is going to help me make my black leather. This and the frostbite venom will make the black leather, so I can make the dark bandolier. So we need the ores. It's the only crafting, like self-crafting, he's going to do. Were there any other veins in this area? Probably not. It's F to the 5 again. So, aside from that thief, it's a fairly uneventful journey. We don't want 6 walking through these. Taking that. You have a fine hat in there. I'll be taking that as well. Alright, what was that? That was a speech book, was it? There we go. And we never read Arvel's journal. I'm just using this to get the XP. Malrus's journal. And Lost Wonders of the Ages. I should be up on everything, right? Do we read the recipes? Yeah, I've learned all this. Did we learn Nightshade? Yeah, we've learned all this. I can sell this then. Helgen Reborn, not yet. Although I absolutely want to do Helgen Reborn with this character. I think he fits. He would fit Helgen Reborn. Seeing as he's a vampire, but he's not an evil vampire, per se. Uh-oh. We have a woman.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Yo, Lex. Sorry late. Hip deep in alerts and what. Oh, that's fine, dude. Not a problem. So, Monster, what you're asking for, I'll show you in 1 second. It's from the complete crafting overhaul mod. I'll show you in the MCM how I have it set up.
And slip out while the guard slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
Well, I mean, there's a town in that direction. You need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped.
Bandits, alright.
They're at Mistwatch.
Mistwatch,
Here,
huh?
let me show you on your map.
Yeah.
If you can
complete
stop
opposite
them,
direction of
you'll be
where
a
I'm
true
going,
hero.
but okay. She made it pretty far, I guess. So yeah, so CCOR, complete crafting. In the MCM, if you go to mining and materials, and you go to mining, it starts you off with vanilla. So if you go to faster, and it tells you at the bottom here, so faster mining 3 ores and 3 strikes, faster mining and more ore, which is at the bottom, is 6 ores and 3 strikes. So I decided to keep it 3 ores, but in 3 strikes instead of 9, right? You can do slower if you wanted to, 3 ores and 18 strikes. I don't know why you would do slower. Or you can do custom settings. But I find that I don't need more ore because it's just more for me to carry. So I'll get the same amount. I'll get 3 per vein, but it just takes 3 swings, and it's actually faster than me hitting it 3 times manually. You could also do that too. You could take a pickaxe manually in your hand, and you could whack at an ore vein, and you'll gain the ores. That's what that's from. Let's see, anybody else pop in besides Lex? Oh, you know what it is. It's black magic. Todd says 9 hits for 3 ores. You can't. Oh shit! So that means I have to revert it. Well, god damn it. But I like pissing Todd off. I like taking what he's done and making it better. What's up, guard? Reach hold guard. And you're another reach hold guard. Nice. I guess there is a way to get up there, but alright. Carrying on. She would be winking. Yeah, if that burlap sack were any shorter, right? Yeah, Todd's head is spinning at the fact that usually there's veins like up on the side. I think we have to get further in though. There's usually a wolf right over there. Alright, I can't navigate. There's somewhere I definitely don't want to go in the daytime. Forsworn encampment. Look, it looks pretty from here though. Even with the mist. The mist is always in this area, by the way. It's pretty sweet looking. Alright. Or wasn't there a saber cat? There was something. Here comes the militia. It's the Reach militia?
Need something?
Ah, you guys keeping the peace, I guess, huh? Could have sworn I saw something. Yeah, here's more iron. Maybe get some opals. You don't want to do that. The crabs jump, by the way. I should probably courage him, shouldn't I? Oh, don't you dare. The vibrations. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go up here. There's a cave up here. I want to regen my magicka. Dislike being at a disadvantage, especially in the daytime. Gloom Reach, huh? Just gave Todd a new excuse to relaunch the game. It's not like he wasn't going to do it anyway. We all knew he was. Alright, so let's put Courage on 8. Since I'm not going to be capturing souls. We'll keep him like that. Alright. We're good here. That's the downside of Sacrosanct in the beginning stages, if you're played like I do and you absolutely have to travel in the daytime. But that's also part of the challenge and the fun. So. Really? That's a bandit. No, nobody here. You know what? Let's use the rune. He's gonna see us regardless, or she is. How sneaky can we be? Hasn't spotted us yet. She's gotta come down from here.
Anybody there?
Yep.
Time to end this little game.
You wanna
Take
end
your
it?
best shot.
Oh, you healed. Heal that. Come on, 6. You've got courage. Nip at her. He one-shotted the rest of her. That was great. job, buddy. Quicksilver, huh? That's expensive. Iron ore. And just like that, my magic is done for. And Win, thank you for the shout out to Strudel. Yep, I should have it linked on my page, although Strudel, if I need to update that to anything, let me know. If anything's changed or you need me to update it, yeah, just let me know. So wish this was Frenzy. Verse 6. You ready, buddy? Ooh, they're coming after me. There, you deal with the wolf. Look at that. Watch him go. This is the fun part. He staggers him. But he kills him. Oh, I love it. Gotta love it. We'll take the pelts. The pelts are still useful. We need leather for those bandoliers anyway. And the animation you're seeing is from Immersive Animations. It's similar to, I think, what you'd see either in Hunterborn. I know this particular animation is from Undeath as well. Or it's used in the Undeath mod when you cut your hand at the Ritual Bowl. It's used in a bunch of other things. But I won't do that all the time. I'll usually go into first person, so it's instantaneous and not really a nuisance. Yeah, there's just more crabs over there. I think we're fine on that. We should have enough ore. See if they want to attack me or not. No, they seem okay. Are we taking the right road? Yeah, we are. Okay. Very good. I typed that and got a 404 error. Which is why I posted the snow link. Weird! Browser issue or is that a Twitch issue? Speech skill by 10. Wasn't there like a hunter or somebody that was here? I don't know. Carrying on. That's the nice thing about only having one follower, especially when it's one that you create yourself. You pretty much have total control over what they do. Am I out of magicka again? Is that what that is? I don't think I picked up. I only have one frostbite venom left? Oh, I've got weak. Okay, that's fine. This will fortify it, but it's not gonna... Let's just make sure you're encouraged up. It's a cheap spell to cast. Yeah, just stay on the road and... I kinda wanna go up that way. Might have used a backslash instead of a 4. Oh, yeah, it could be. Hey, it happens. What can you do? You have no idea how hard it is, by the way, not to, like, loot these ingredients. Because I see them, and I want to pick them. But look at the size of the slaughterfish. Killing a crab. You see him go into the water? Let's use instincts. Will he pop up? No, he's too far away. We're not that far. It's been a nice journey, though. Fairly uneventful. Had I gotten to more combat, probably would have died. But the Reach is a beautiful place. Who are you? This is Althea and... Fakrila.
Yes?
Althea. Ah, merchant. Traveling merchant.
Take a look.
Beautiful. How much gold do you have? 750. Not too shabby. Do we have things to sell to you? A fine hat. The Shield of Kvatch. We could sell her this. And what else? The horsehair. What else? Nirnroot. I'll hold on to the Nirnroot. We're not getting anything. Like I said, the snowberries. We'll craft them into something. I can get rid of some of these here. The alchemist notes. I'll be honest. I don't have a house. These don't have a place in the museum. Malruses we need. Arvils we don't need. Although it's so hard for me to give those up. That and what else do we have? Aquamarine, sure. Coral we need. This we need, this we need. Horsehide we need. All the ores we need. Absolutely need that. Quicksilver ingot. Don't need it. Rough opal. Don't need it. I probably could have smithed it up to something else, but he doesn't do any crafting. Let's see what she has. Just the stuff I sold her? Yeah, basically. How about your friend
Farewell.
here? Fakrila.
Yes. Good afternoon.
You're just the guard? Okay. Thank you. Carrying on. Yeah, Vampire's got a huge headache. Immersive actions? Immersive interactions. I think. So, like, I have the animations for harvesting ingredients disabled completely because it's tedious. With the exception of Crimson and regular Nirnroots, they still go into the bend down animation. Although no, this isn't the one. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. EVG conditional idols. I have the wrong mod. So when the player is injured, you'll see them like hold themselves, shield to cover me, and then modesty, like if they're not wearing any armor or anything like that. So fatigued or a headache. So this is Magicka related, and they will stretch on occasion. And then of course you could set the NPCs. So like I took off them because I don't like the modesty thing. They stand there with their hands crossed in front of them, all proper like, and just it looks stupid. But I turned off the NPC this and then the shield cover because most of the NPCs that do have shields will put it over their head if it's raining. So that's what it's from. EVG conditional items. But yeah, the headache's because my magic is low. If you check my stats here, you can see it's down to 35, and the lower it gets, they get a headache. Health would be injury, stamina would be, I forget what that is. Don't know. I was going to say, it's not in Reachwater, but I know where it's at, and this is going to be very deadly for me to do in the daytime, because there are Forsworn here. Silver. We'll take silver. Virgin shopkeepers sell their own sister, yeah. Bellathor. I gained petrified wood. That means two things. Boy, for a non-smithing character, he's sure doing. Well, we'll gain our. Here, we'll pop inside for a second here. We'll gain our magicka back, which means I can also regen my health. And then we'll also do a double cast on little 6 here of courage. So now he's courageous. I'm a damn vampire, get me out of the sun. Yeah, amazing you being sunlight. Yeah, it looks, appreciate it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Now, who are these guys? Wait, now, where'd you pick up Marcel?
Good afternoon.
You want to help me fight the Forsworn? This is going to be deadly. I probably should have muffled inside there. I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, they're up here. We're going to need to take the high ground. There's my eek. Let's see if we can make this work. Come on, jump up. Up, 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 up. Oh, god damn you, game. It's like it doesn't want me to come up here. Alright. So let's get thermal on. You can see them. Too bad I don't have like Frenzy would be absolutely perfect for this. We're gonna let them fight each other. Oh, he's killing one. How many are left? There's 2 left. Oh yeah, they're searching for me.
You won't live to see tomorrow. Show me what you've got.
Damn.
Burn it! Burn the vampire! No.
He's powerful. Come on, 6. Help me out, buddy.
Never should.
Alright, well.
Come here.
I can take you.
Right in the back of the head. You're gonna? Yeah, put that ward back up. Did I give you too much courage? He's just looking at me like I don't care. He's like, you got this. Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't know where the other one is. What time of day is it? 3:30 in the afternoon. Ooh. Well, thanks for showing up, guys. Hey, block book.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Not many willing to take on the Forsworn these days.
Yeah, well. I'm also looting, so. And that's what we're here for, Jade Warrior 2. You can also harvest Hagraven feathers from the tents, which I love. All the tents, like anyone like this. So any of Forsworn encampment, if you're low on Hagraven feathers, come here. All of them, I think, could be harvested. Right? All of them? Am I lying? I'm lying. Just the big ones. Yep, just ones like this. I think ones that have the skulls up there. Okay. Another ore vein. Iron. Welcome back, Dresky. Got coffee, McDonald's breakfast. Wow. I still have my coffee here. I'm actually gonna take a sip. Let me just go back over the chat here. See what I missed. Yeah, mine the saber cat. There is, or there should be a bear. Further. We may have to get to Markarth. How are you on your courage? Will it not show me here? We're close to the next rank. Yeah. We got just enough to give him some more. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't show up here, but so a single cast is 96 seconds. I would assume it's double and then some. So that's not too bad. Now we are out of Magicka. Let's make our way back down. We'll go to Markarth and we'll regroup, and we also need to feed. We haven't fed. And there you can see some of the bridges and some of the architecture in the distance there. Lods are pretty good. I do like how this is set up. Still my favorite area of the game. You're everywhere, buddy. Markarth, huh? It's down here. Place I don't want to go. Okay. Oh, thank you, Rain. Much appreciated. Let's keep, there's Markarth. White City, they say. Oh, if he didn't have a headache. Pretty nice view. Just a little bit right there. There we go. I just grab my screenshots as I play. I don't set them up or anything like that. For those of you that are curious about servers I'm in when I put my screenshots up, they're typically from gameplay. I can go 4 or 5 hours and just totally forget that I didn't take any screenshots at all. I normally don't. Oh, here's another thing that's going to be in the update. I think they're going to use Ars Windmill. It's going to get rid of the 4 pattern, and it's going to have like the mesh, so it's going to look a little bit nicer. That was something that was talked about, and I believe it's going to be in the next update. So they won't have that yellow-ish, even though that's an upgrade itself to vanilla. And ours has a Dindulad edition as well. Or maybe it's not ours. Maybe it's something else. It's getting changed. The windmills are getting changed. That's all I know. And we're here. Stables, huh? You want to go play with the dogs? I don't know.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Pay for one? What are you kidding me? What can you tell me about Markarth?
Don't fall.
Oh, that's great. What about your dog training?
My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone.
I haven't
when
either,
Forsworn comes swinging.
Like
I personally
years.
trained a whole litter for the Jarl.
It's been a while.
That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some
I
dog
typically
food
don't
to
eat
the
fast
keep.
food.
Spiced beef, their favorite.
Every once in a while I'll get like a hankering for something, but spiced beef, huh? You want me to take it up to the keep? Yeah. That usually means money.
Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright then.
1,000 septims for, what do you put, eye drops in his eye? Alright, you are Cedrin.
You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's what we have.
Reliable horses,
How are
huh?
the new breeds getting along with my dogs?
Haven't attacked each other yet. Good a sign as any.
Interesting. Okay, that's all they have. Throw that back on. 6, you coming? He wants to play with the dogs. Look at him. He's looking. I think he's eyeing them up. Oh, boy. Alright. Markarth. We can recoup. We can relax here and,
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
McGriddles.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Oh, shit.
There's someone there.
Hey! You stepped on us!
I'd die for my
By the
people.
Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
No Forsworn.
We'll handle things.
He was
from
just
here.
yelling about it.
Move along.
Yeah, he was totally yelling about the Forsworn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
Alright, fine, yeah. None of my business anyway.
That's right. It isn't.
About that girl.
Until
Gods.
next time.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, he was shot about the Forsworn.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth.
I always
Oh,
save
I
her
think
if
you
I have
dropped
to
this.
reload.
Some
Yeah.
kind of note. Looks important.
I typically like to save her because she gives you that silver emerald necklace. So if you really need money, it's like it's a guarantee that she's gonna give it to you. Her body won't have it on her corpse when she's dead, but I'm not, because I'm assuming that Sebastian has never been here. He was not expecting the attack, although we all know it's gonna happen. So RP. Yeah. Isn't this your note?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
I'm pretty sure it didn't. I know all the notes in my pocket. I just got rid of a bunch of them. So what do you know? Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many
That definitely
pints of mead
medicame
with silver
that
blood
bit.
in. Until next time.
Fair enough. See what this note says. Where is it? Note, Eltrus, apparently his name is. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos at midnight. Well, he's not a vampire.
Move along.
Alright, I'm moving. We, probably shouldn't be wearing the hood. Or maybe we should, I don't know. His eyes are pretty red. Huh, she has a key. Well, like, you know, they're just hanging around. Nobody seems to care. Alright, well. You guys gonna clean this up or what?
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Alright.
I'll take my leave then.
And here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna send a few things over to the museum, even though this was the last thing that we had to get for Orion. So yeah, items packed into museum shipping crates will be transported to the gallery within a span of 5 hours. Museum shipments crates can be found in logical locations all across Tamriel. They are literally everywhere in every city town. Carriage stops sometimes have them. They're all over the place. So I have this sword. It is a great sword, which we don't use great swords, and something says Paladin's Boon. Although it would be nice to have protection against fire, magic, have increased health regen, and attacks repel undead. It's repelling me, having it in my inventory. Amulet of Akatosh. I think I'm going to put this on my backpack when I actually wear my bag. You can say I have a black fur one, but I just haven't used it yet. Haven't had a need to. The Bloodworm Helm. Absolutely can go over. The Steed Amulet can go. These can all go. They all have a spot. Den Stagmer's Ring we have to give to him. The Ring of Transmutation can go. And all of these miscellaneous, like the Argonian Head, because it weighs 2. It has a spot. Coral has a spot. Dragon in a jar. We'll make a copy of the Dragonstone. Still have to give that to Farengar. These Nordic fragments can go. Jade, we have to give that to him. This stone can go. Paintings you have to put up there. The ship. And the Spriggan. And that's about it. Cool. I downloaded the most awesome player home here, Scholar's Abode. Even created a test character that's going to have her own story after seeing that home. Nice, Gale. The last time I did this, Waylon cut her head off. Then she appeared in the Silver Blood and once I accepted the quest. Then you've got shenanigans going on, Drasky. Just also I downloaded a mod that gives extra time to Savior by moving him a bit further back. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, unless like you really just go right up to him, like you already have to have your weapon drawn. Magic you can get away with. You can hit him with like a concentration spell and hope you don't go around him and either hit her or hit Akira that's standing behind her at her stall. If you draw a one or two-handed weapon, I think you don't have enough time. One-handed, maybe. If it's a dagger, yes, you can. Swords, axes, and maces is an iffy. Swords, I know you can barely get one off. I don't use maces because I don't really like them. Two-handers, you really don't have a chance unless you've already got it drawn. So. I said test character. Gamer Poets, welcome in. Michael, what's up? Sneaking in there. See how it is. Give a big ol' shout out to Michael. Alright. 6, you coming, buddy? See, he smells the blood and he's... You want to go explore the city? Yeah, he's going to do his own thing for right now. We need to get in. We need to get a room, first of all.
Come on in.
And then
The
we gotta
Silver
check
Blood
out that
Inn has
note.
plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Strong drink and clean rooms.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Yeah. Well, we need a room. I haven't activated Keep It Clean. Are we looking for work? Maybe. It's possible. I mean, we could spend some time here. Yeah, so let's see. You got any leads on anything?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
We're screaming for you. Bounty letter. Deepwood Redoubt. Good God almighty. Really? Really, Klepper? It's highway robbery what you're charging here for a room, but sure.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright. So...
Yes?
This is our first time. Don't mind my fox. If you have a problem with that, you'll have issues.
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
6. What are you doing, buddy? You smell some food over there? What is there? Some fish? Have some courage. What's over there? Something in the basket? Alright, he's fine.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, he's gonna walk around. He'll do his own thing, and, you know, if people bug him, he can handle his own. Alright.
Frobby, our customer needs a drink.
No, Frobby, your customer
Too
doesn't.
lazy to give him a drink yourself.
Can't close the door from a sitting position. Let's look over that note one more time. Ultras, right? Why would he want me to meet him at the Shrine of Talos? And why at midnight? I feel a trap. She's gonna come in here, isn't she?
You want a drink?
Nah, no, I'm good.
I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
I mean, aside from the stone bed and whatever this is on it. Cow skin? Horsehide? And yet again, I forget to add in comfy Dwemer beds, because that pillow on a rock looks completely comfortable. Comfy Dwemer beds actually makes them look bearable. I'd almost rather be sleeping on the floor. Speaking of sleeping, we're well rested. What time is it? Alright, so we have some time. Let's double up on our muffle. Just because. And the hood goes back on. Alright, 6, you coming? One crazy uncle, what up? Welcome in. Same firm support. Yes, yes we could.
Poor bastard's better off.
Oh, what happened?
Well, he's dead.
Need something?
So you know anything about the Forsworn? Because that's all people have been yelling about.
Don't get involved in that nonsense. Just want to work.
So you're one that turns it the other way, huh? Fine.
So you don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual
Dropping the
noises?
eaves?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Interesting. Now there's the keep. Now we have our night eye on. So we could go thermal. Just to see who's around. I guess 6 is still doing his own thing. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's coming. He took the other way around. Alright. Let's take the thermals off and put the vision back on. He may not be here. He said midnight. I think we're a little early. By 10 minutes. Let's make a save here. I don't remember the last time I did. Let's hide. Wait around for him. Erica! Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, Erica?
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Welcome, welcome. You were doing Skyrim today too, weren't you? Are you still on Tropical? Win, thank you for the shout out to Erica. Much appreciated. Yeah, guys, Erica's channel I usually watch when I wake up in the morning. I'll have my coffee and I'll kind of just, if it's a good day, I'll be active. Most days I lurk. She's completely entertaining. Click on the link, give her a follow, give her a sub. Normally it's morning time for me. I think we're the same time zone too. It's usually around like 7:30, so around the same time as Pathetic Wolf when he gets his start. Appreciate the raid, guys. Thank you. And let me see here. Oh, do you also sub? Wow, tier 1 sub, Erica. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Alright, so I think, yeah, it's afterwards. So is he here? Do we beat him here? For those of you that are curious, this is Sebastian. He is a Breton vampire. But he's not a bad guy, necessarily. I mean, he's wearing the evil mastermind armor, of course. It's all bloody. Ignore that. Oh shit, someone's coming. Get ready to attack, boy. We don't know who this is. Give 6 some courage. Let's go invisible just in case. We are invisible even though. Oh, that might be our man. Yeah, it looks like him. Same markings. Hey.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
What do you mean I'll do? The hell are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city.
Ah, thanks, GP.
A man goes crazy.
Yeah,
everyone know.
The Dwemer. This is frankly Markarth, the 2K version. It's in the guide. She actually recommends doing the 4K, but it's something like 1.2 gigabytes, and I think the 2K looks fine, considering the EMB is also going to affect how it looks. So, I mean, up close, if you're standing up close, I know I've seen you do this in your streams too, where you get up close to look at the textures, yeah. The 4K is going to look better, but I basically was saving all the VRAM that I could. Even though I have 12 gigs of VRAM to play around with, I prefer doing the 2K stuff for mostly everything. Aside from some things, usually like the mountains, the sky, the landscape, but that's about it. So.
She's a forsworn agent.
Silverdrift, what up?
Nothing but clean up the
mess. What up? I lurk in Erica's channel, and when I pop back in, I'm in the strangest places. It happens. Yeah? It's Drasky's birthday too? Did I miss that? Drasky, happy birthday, dude. Here, have a cake. So you want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood.
Murder and blood. I need help.
Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
I did mention pay. Yeah, so... Alright, who exactly are these Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth.
We've run into, like, a small group of them, but it was necessary to pick up the
Nords drove them out of the
Jade
city.
Dragon.
Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still
A happy
here,
belated
and they're
birthday. There we
killing
go.
people.
Oh, it was yesterday. My dad's birthday was yesterday too, Drasky. So happy belated. So what about Waylon? Who exactly was he? Where did he live? Tell me about this guy.
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
Thanks, Wind. Yeah, 3/4. He hit 75 yesterday. Milestone B-Day. And sadly, tell me about Margaret, because seems like an innocent victim in all this.
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn.
That could be me too. And I'm assuming you've looked into the murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one
Alright,
of the
GP.
mines. Rare
Wow,
for
2
anyone who was in
GPs.
the Nord.
Gamer Poets,
He was
Michael.
killed.
Gotta get
said it
moving.
was just a madman,
Get
but
some
everyone
work.
knew
Good
the
to see
murderer
you.
was a member
You
of the
too.
Forsworn.
You too, Michael. Thank you. Much
Trying to
appreciated, bud.
find out why ever since.
Be well.
Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way.
My
I
sister's
swore I was going to just
non-birthday.
give
Oh,
up for
leap
my
year
child's
baby.
sake, but it's like
She'll miss
my
another
father's
year.
ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
All right.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Eyes and ears open. He will stay here. So little known fact. I guess we don't have to kill him after all, 6. He was all ready for that.
Looks like you weren't followed. Good.
No, definitely wasn't followed. Let's make a save. I'm gonna do a couple things here, real quick. I haven't done the Forsworn conspiracy with the character in quite some time. These we can leave on, I believe. They won't affect anything. Kill the leader of Deepwood. We do have to deliver that. Yeah. I want to talk to this jester if he's even still there by the time we get back, but we're not going to do any miscellaneous yet. It's been ages, and the Forsworn conspiracy quest could be quite difficult, even vanilla. So, multiply that by like 1,000 in my game. I haven't had a character aside from I had like one mage that I was able to like fully turn invisible by the time I was able to do it. Not that I can't do the quest, but I always have conflicting thoughts on the Forsworn themselves. They're obviously, they're the natives of the Reach, the people that live on the land and in the cities. They were driven out, and then of course Ulfric carried that task out, which he was basically backstabbed for and thrown into prison. But I can't really, I guess it's more so their beliefs, their way of life, not necessarily their religion. I guess it's part of it. But like the sacrifices of humans, plus like the Briar Hearts. Not that it's evil magic. It's hard to figure out who to side with. At least for me, I've done both. You know what I mean? And I've done both at the same time. I've sided with the Forsworn, got the Armor of the Old Gods set, and eradicated them all at the same time, and got the ring from Thonar, which isn't easy to do, by the way, without followers. And I don't think followers can come into Sid and Mine. I know I'm getting ahead of myself here with this, but it was definitely something I wanted to do with this character. So I think we are. I did make a save here, did I not? Let me see. Losing my mind. Yeah, we're good. Okay. But what I'm also going to do is I want to check my uptime real quick, because we're at the 2-hour mark, 2 hours and 10 minutes. So I am going to take a bit of a break, about 5-10 minutes like I normally do. I definitely need a coffee refill. So we're going to do that. 2:07? Yep. So I'm going to take about a 5-10 minute break, guys. Do your thing. I'm going to have my phone on me. I'll be chatting with you if you're still going to be in here. And I will see you when I get back. Let me just put a screen up here. See you in a little bit. we're back. Ooh, it is beautiful out here now. A little bit windy, but it warmed up, so. Alright. Put our vision on. So, we have some investigation to do for Eltrys here. Double up on the muffle. Double up on the courage for you, little guy, just in case. And Ghost Walk, just in case. There is a few other things I would like to do. Now it is 1:25 in the AMs. We are going to we're going to do some investigation,
the
but
Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Yeah, there's that so somebody else is mentioning that blinking in and out issue. I just go first to third person and that usually fixes it. 6, where are you, buddy? I need you here. Come on. Come here, boy. I'm yelling at him like, get in here. Yeah, let me shut the door. Oh, don't get caught in the middle of the door. Alright. No. Hey. I need you to stay here. Okay. Like, in the room. If you want to guard the room, you could do that too. Okay. You sure? Okay. Maybe he'll wander around. I don't know. He should sandbox, but typically he'll stay right there. So we have a little bit of investigating to do. But before we do that...
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
Looks like the Forsworn attack is
that what we're gonna teach
getting
our
other
daughter?
people.
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
Let's go this way. Enjoy your lurk, Drasky. Alright. Let me fix my microphone. So... Ooh, we got Dream Thief off. Nice. Vampiric Age. The full potency of my vampiric blood reveals itself with age. I may still struggle with vampiric existence, but I recognize the power of Lamebal's cursed blood flowing through my veins. I am now a blooded vampire. I should sleep in a bed to reflect on my experiences and choose a new vampiric ability or power. Perfect. And nobody here is the wiser. So, yeah, we don't really need anything else. Nobody else seems to be awake. Now you may think he's not a bad vampire. This is cruel. He's killing these people. Yes, I know, but he does need to stay alive. And what is this? Ice and shit, and light armor. Perfect. Can take that. This is right now his only way to obtain blood potions. I roleplay it kind of as him having a, vials that he's putting the blood into for later. And plus the guards respawn at rhythm, so, As you can see, potion of blood gained right there. So. And they have crossbows, which we're not a fan of. Haster! How's it hanging? And we've gained Blood Ankh. Yes, we do learn more secrets of the blood. Hex is the corpse of a living or undead being, causing it to levitate and explode. Could be useful. Very expensive, 133 per single cast. As you can see, I'm not really using my drain. I do have it on, but it's only 7 points per second at cost of 4. This will get buffed up. Just not yet. Alright. There is a whole other room to feed on as well, so let's do that. Plus it increases my destruction. And the guards here in Markarth are obviously covering something up. I can't have them interfering if I am trying to take care of business. Yep, none of them are waking up. Got a note? Deployment note to Sungard. Send a detachment to the Nord Ruin in the pass south of Fort Sungard to collect travel taxes. Travel tax from traveling caravans. If the fort is attacked, the best thing to do is send a runner back to the city and hold your position because it is not your fight. Enemy attack probability is very low, so a few men will do. Faline. So somebody named Faline is sending these guys to collect tax. Sounds like somebody fairly important. Destruction is almost 40. Feeding like this increases your destruction skill super quickly, by the way, which we need. It saves me on paying for training. Plus it gives me blood potions that I need to survive. He should be the last one. Wow, we gained Profane Sun as well, and Blood Scourge. Holy hell! Profane Sun is a favorite of mine. I can't cast it yet, I don't think. Yeah, we don't even have enough to single cast it. You'll see why. Kind of crazy that I have all these nice little tricks that I'm able to do. So he said what? Talk to Waylon. There's the smelter. Said he lives in the Warrens, so...
Can I help you?
Can you help? Oh, he saw me immediately. Look at that. Standing guard. Good man. And you are?
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
I'm here to ask you about Waylon.
Oh, yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
Yeah, he's dead. Well, I need the key to his room. So, how about that?
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
I wasn't asking you.
Now, don't get all upset. Here, take it.
Okay. So, we'll let him, So what, only the poor and the sick live here? Is that the deal?
That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the Divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
I'm gonna mispronounce that. Gwyn. I'm just gonna say Gwyn. Hydrate. Yeah, absolutely. Give me a second here. Let me grab my coffee. Much appreciated. I butcher everybody's name. I look at them and I'm like, I do the head scratch thing. I try not to butcher them, but ultimately I do it anyway, so. So yeah, what exactly are they?
It's where you go when you can't afford a room.
Yeah, so the poor and the sick. Yeah, basically.
About the time they opened the mines, someone got the
Much
idea
needed
to throw beds in
Kofifi.
here.
Yes.
Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
All right. And he's the sneak trader. I always forget Garvey's the sneak trader. So let's see here. What room is his? Amalek's room. Garvey's room. Wow, you can't even see her, even with my brightness on.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Kosnach's room. This one's open. Nothing really in here. DeGane's room. Markarth sewers. Eltriss's room. Now I'm curious. This guy, he's waiting back at the temple, which means he's not here. It means he is here. Apparently he's here. What has he got? Nothing good by the looks of it. Note to Waylon. Hey, you can take the hide. Beeswax? Sure. Read Waylon's note. Absolutely. Note to Waylon. You've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow, you will know what to do. N. So, find out who N is. Alright, well. So they've already seen me in here. Let me just make sure I have my muffle up.
Anyone here who doesn't have
Double up on that.
ataxia.
Just to be on the safe side. Because you never know who's gonna pop out of nowhere and accost you, right?
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Look at him dodging. Not bad.
You just gonna stand there and take it? Back!
Well, apparently he's gonna stand there.
Septim's on the big one.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Drive that snow back to the ground.
Yeah, his dodging is impressive. Look at that, even like he dodges my left swing too. Look at that. See that? Out of stamina. Hey, you gonna talk?
Mangy piece of pit bait.
Yeah, talk or I'll send you to the gods.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders.
Nepos the Nose, huh? Now, who are the people that were yelling? Guards? Alright. Well, they're apparently on to me. So Eltrys is back in his room. So unless he decided to slip out while I was brawling, let's go here. Yeah, it looks like he was in his room. He's not here. Dad could be immersive citizens handling that. Back to the Warrens it is. Maybe this guy will want to fight me again. Who knows? But at least we could take him.
You lost?
Wandering Mind, welcome in. No, we're not lost. We're just looking for
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Alright.
I hope your stay in Markarth treats you better.
So, Waylon got his orders from somebody called Nepos.
Nepos the Nose? He's been in Markarth forever, and he's well respected among the natives of the Reach. Good work. Here's your gold. I have a feeling Nepos gets his own orders, though. If you find out, I'll have more for you.
So let's see how much he pays us. 180. We already know where the Shrine of Talos is. We already asked him
Keep
about
your
Margaret,
eyes
but
and
now
ears
we're
open.
actually going to go back to the inn. I probably should have done this first because that was the easiest one to do. Gain information about Margaret. We already had her key. We looted it off her body when nobody decided to, you know, move the body from the marketplace. So let's go this way. Let's also make a save because it's been a while. As we fly, right? I need to lurk for a bit. We'll be on mobile. Alright, Wind. So let's see. Who to talk? Yeah, see, there's the invisibility thing. It usually happens, like, right there. Weird. Oh, I see 6. Yeah, he's guarding. Alright. Nobody around? Golden flagon. Good to know. There's...
I trust you aren't considering any thievery.
Not at all.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
So did that woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth.
You would think. Well, we have the key to her room. So I don't think I should mention that to him. Nor do we need anything else.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
So the nicest room, huh? That'd be up here. Nope, they have other people here. Dream Thief, nice. Illusion to 35, alright. Well, who's that? Forstag, he has his own room. Let's just close that. Hogni Redarm, he stays here too. Let's make sure all the doors are closed. Yeah, the one place I didn't check is right next to my room, right? 6, you watch my back there. Make sure I'm not seen. That guy's right there. Oh, I mean, it's not thievery if she's dead, right? Margaret's journal. Meeting at the Treasury House later today. Oh, took them long enough for an epic level up. Nice. These people act like they own everything. Thonar Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Makes all the deals, bullies local landowners into selling to him, even employs that wispy girl at the door to deter troublemakers like me. General Tullius is growing impatient, but I'll bring back the deed to Sidna Mine on my life. I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison to the most notorious criminals of the Reach. They say no one escapes. Why? Is it really that secure? Maybe I've played my hand too soon by rushing to the confrontation with Thonar. There are shadows around every corner in the city, and I know I'm being watched. Alright, so 6. You being a good boy? You follow me. I'm gonna put you in the room. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. In the room. I need help here. I want you to wait right there. Okay. No, hold on. Now I need you to stay inside the room this time. I'll be back, don't worry. Stay there. You're fine. Alright.
You. I've seen you snooping around.
Daytime.
Questions.
Awesome.
Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
I don't? What happens? I'm curious.
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
I mean, they're kind of making it my business now, so. Alright. Let's check the temple. We'll see if Eltrus is here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that morning sky. Quite beautiful with the stars. What time is it? It's oh, I need to sleep and level up. Or I need to sleep so I can shit. I need to gain another vampiric ability. Let's do that while I still have the N. Because we know it's gonna happen. We know. Sebastian doesn't know. You can hear Six breathing through the door. It's funny. Hey buddy. Alright. We're gonna sleep for 1 hour. And we're going to choose a new vampiric ability and or power. Or power, not and. Can't do both. So, Blood Bond. We're not making anybody a lover or follower. So, no. Able to feed on staggered targets in combat. Deal double damage. I did say this was useful. Dance with the Beast. After entering a state of wassail, deal double damage and crit and take half. Could be useful. Don't need Eyes of the Predator, have Predator Vision. Wicked Wind, can't afford to expend 40 magicka. I will get this later. I need my magicka for other things, especially in the daytime. No longer loses any of their abilities when they don't feed. Does not apply to detrimental abilities like Mockery of Life. Okay. Able to feed by activating unaware people while sneaking. I believe Night of the Wolf is the one we're taking. 75% chance to avoid entering the state of wassail. Delay the progression of vampiric thirst. This will force recruit somebody for me for 120 seconds. Casting the Blood Seed spell on a target amplifies damage inflicted to the target by other hemomancy spells by 50%. So I would have to cast Blood Seed and then Blood Brand. That's also another one that we're probably going to use. We're back to the bond. So I'm thinking Night of the Wolf. Activate, able to feed by activating unaware people while sneaking. That's pretty much anybody. So we'll take Night of the Wolf. Not Night of the Fox. Now let's go find Eltrus again. We'll see if he's back in the Warrens. That extra hour really did me in. Turn off my vision because I don't need it. Let's check the temple first. He very well could be here. I know he said midnight, but you never know. One never knows. Hey! Lou and Remy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Looks like Eltrus is not here yet again, which means he's back in the Warrens. Recons, what's up? How you guys doing today? Skyrim's going. Pretty good. This is Sebastian. He is my Breton vampire. Not evil. Wearing the evil mastermind gear. We're in the middle of the Forsworn Forsworn conspiracy. So let's go see if Eltrus is back in the Warrens here.
Can I?
Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely. I see Garvy's here. We need to re-up our muffle as well. We may as well do that while we're inside, because we don't regen in the daytime. Not yet, anyway. Hey, there he comes. So I got...
Get going. What is it?
I have more news for you. About Margaret, but I guess, yeah, you don't, you don't care about that, huh?
As soon as you found anything.
Well, I did.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
I mean, I read her journal. Okay. Well, let's go dig out Nepos. Need to figure out lunch. I actually just got back from one of my breaks, and I had a scallops with cheese and bacon on a super fresh roll. And like when I mean scallops, these are like the large scallops. There were 4 of them on it, but they were massive. So let's see. Endon's house. We do have the level up. I'm gonna save this level up here. This looks expensive. Nepos' house. Let's tread carefully. Oh, it was. Tom, 100%. Also, welcome back. Can they see me?
Ah! Don't do that!
Well, she's nice and calm.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
I'm here to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Send him in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
All right. The old man, huh? One could assume it would be you. Well then.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me.
That's detailed. Look at that. Look at the dandruff on his head. I guess. I don't know what you call that. Ha! So you sent that thug after me.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years.
Almost.
Sending the young to their deaths. All in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
Why? Why would you do all this?
Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Who exactly is this Madanach?
He is the king in rags. A man
Dusty
who
head,
once held all
yeah.
the reach within his grip.
He's got something
He
going
stokes
on
the
there.
passions of the downtrodden in this city.
It is pretty
Directs them
detailed,
to
though.
kill
I'll
the
give him
enemies
that.
of the
For
Forsworn
the overhauls
in
that
our
touch him,
name.
looks
All
pretty
from
good.
inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
You mentioned the uprising. What about it?
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others.
Interesting. So why tell me all this?
My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive?
Fuck, when did I save?
You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. I'm sorry, but you're not leaving alive.
Shit, I can't run.
You can't hide from me.
Yes I can. I can also blast y'all to hell. Now, who else is left? I see a few. There's Morven. What's this? Illusion! Hell yeah, we'll take that.
Where are you?
Oh, he's looking. You know what that means. Screw this guy.
You can't.
We're gonna do this. Let's see if I can even cast this.
Hide from me.
Oh, I can't cast it yet. Damn it. Well. Well, I don't have enough magic for Scourge either. God damn it. How about the brand? Can we dual cast the brand? Nope, single cast it.
I won't go down. Where are you?
He's looking.
Over here.
No, we're using Ghost Walk here because these guys can be tough, and he uses Shock. You're dead. And I see a shiny Dagger of Dismay. That's mine now. He's got some decent stuff in here. Ironwood nuts.
You can't hide from me.
I'm hiding from you. Finally, a Magicka potion. Freaking looking all over for one of them. I'm hiding from you, honey. Now. Still don't have enough for that. No. Let's slow her down. Actually,
Where are you?
let's get a rune going. Just blast her to hell. There. Alright. We can put our regular vampire vision back on. Let's check the rest of the house out. See what else he's got empty. Some wheat, some food. Hey, money. It's mine now. Ah, boy. Nothing in the crate. I mean, we'll take the money while we can, right? Usually nothing in these things. Alright. I think there was like one... Oh yeah, there's some more money. Sugar, huh? Did he have... Oh yeah, we didn't loot Nepos. Jeez. There's his journal. Smithing, nice. Wait, we definitely have his key, don't we? Key to Nepos' house, yeah. Okay, we don't need to loot it off him. I will steal from his wood pile, though, for firewood. Does he have anything else decent? There was something else in this back room, I think. We took the... Oh, yeah. There's silver ingots. Bunch of them. So, we could make some jewelry with it. And I didn't even need to level up. How about that? A Hidden Paws playthrough, Nepos' house made a nice safe home without having to buy it. Yeah, this is true. His his home will double as one. I did search the chest, right? I think I did. Yeah, we did. Alright, we're good. Yeah, the dagger was there, and then that gem. The gem was actually sitting up here, but I blasted the shit out of everything, so... yeah, I don't think there was anything else. Let's... what is... well, they have... nice, Ring of Magica. Alright, first things first. Re-up the muffle. Let's get Ghostwalk ready, just in case. Well, that's troubling. So let's read his journal. Actually, let's go back to the end. Let's get 6. And we'll read the journal.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
There's my buddy. What's up, 6? Alright, follow me. Alright. So we need to meet Eltrus. I'm assuming at midnight. You gonna go do your own thing, boy? I know I had you behind the doors for safety. Go scavenge some food. Okay, he'll sandbox around for a little bit. I don't know. Let's sleep. Sounds good. We're well rested. Okay. Good enough. Let's now I don't want I would normally sit down, but it'll freaking send what's her face in here. And I don't want to talk to her. Redguard, their history and heroes. Interesting. Nepos' journal. I grow guilt-ridden in my old age. So many of the young sent to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn, all in the name of Madanach, my king, who watches us from behind the iron bars of Sidna Mine. How long have I served you? Since the uprising against the Nords? Was there ever a time when all that violence hasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I'm instructed? Oh. Alright. Where'd the little guy go to? You'll find him in the weird... ah, there he is. Sniffid Frabby, huh?
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
Well,
what was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Alright, boy, let's go. Let's re-up our muffle. We're almost there, 37. Alright, vision. We have it. Let's see here. It's a gorgeous night. Look at that. Jolene.
Well, hello there. It isn't often that I'm allowed to lay my eyes upon such a handsome specimen. Well, the temple isn't taking on new students.
So she could apparently see me
Perhaps
through
you
my
wish to
mask, huh?
rendezvous
That's a
for
talent.
Personal lesson.
Huh. Yeah.
Until next time.
We'll come chat with her later. There's somebody to sniff, 6. Now the song Jolene's gonna be stuck in my head the rest of the day. That's not a bad thing. Guards, huh? Interesting. I freaking missed him. How about you, buddy? Courage? Well, may as well see what's what with this guy. He wanted more information. And,
We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
So what'd you do to Eltrus? Obviously you killed him, but... What if I told you Madnock was behind these killings?
You think you're the only one who knows that? We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madnock until you showed up. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the King in rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine.
Huh. Well, there's 3 of them. We're in a tight corridor. And I have some tricks up my sleeve, so yeah, fine. Come quietly. Careful of the fox, though.
You'll never see the sun again, you hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
So you think.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing
They got
silver
pretty orc
bars.
guards.
You
Look at that.
got it?
Nah, I think I'll just stay right here and stare at you. So when do I get out?
You won't. The Jarl has ordered a life sentence for you. Get comfortable in the dark, because you'll never see the sun again.
I highly
All right.
doubt that came from
Open
the
her up.
Jarl.
Now you, get down there.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll be out. You'll see me soon. Can I take that? No? Alright. She's locking me in. Oh, you want to come in too? Good boy. Well now, this is going to be fun. And forget, we have a level up as well, so... May as well get with talking to the people. Starting with you.
What are you in for, new blood?
Killing a guy who asks questions.
Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, new blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge.
Really? Challenge accepted.
My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Shiv, huh?
Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
Well, I'm actually here to speak to Madnock.
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madnock, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast.
Borkul the Beast.
Madnock's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
That doesn't matter. See the little fox behind me? So what are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
So, where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when
So
we
they
get
open the
food,
door, huh?
too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Well, since we're having such a civil conversation here, mind telling me why you joined the Forsworn?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood.
Good enough. We know what skooma is. We've run into a couple dealers, so it's pretty much pointless to ask him that.
Mm-hmm.
Borkul the Beast. How you feeling, Six? You still got that courage on you? Just in case.
The new meat. So soft, tender, What was it like killing your first one, huh?
But how do you think? Can't tell I'm a vampire, huh? Well, a little exciting.
A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls.
I would say
with
at this point,
souls.
Sebastian's a
You'll
little
fit
more
in fine
pissed
down
off
here.
than anything else. Two sides playing off of each other here. So how long have you been in here for?
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers.
Define real. Well, what are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging.
I only asked him that because I love that line. Well, I need to see Madanach.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
Let's see how persuasive we are. How about if you let me through, Pigface? In the most intimidating voice I could ever possibly use right there, for Breton.
Those eyes. All right, killer, go on through, but don't try anything. Madanach knows
I don't even
more
have a
than
point
you
in
think.
speech.
All right, then.
Oh yeah, just open the door that way. Good job, Markarth door. Make me look like an idiot on stream. All good. All good. This place is a dump for a prison. I guess it could be worse. Like that guy. Still got my back 6. May need it. You.
Well, well, look at you.
What's up, Flash
The
Pounder?
Nords have turned you into
Yeah,
an
he
animal.
literally has a pickaxe. When you to
A
shove.
wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
Well, right now I want my freedom.
Your freedom? Yes, but even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see.
And whose fault is
A
that?
slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
I don't really need or want your help. You caused this.
So many say that at first, until they realize the truth. If you change your mind, speak to Breg. Tell him I sent you. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
Widespread injustice. So you and Thonar had something going on. I want to hear about this.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we
Kill a few dragons, clear my name real
Retribution was
fast. Yep.
swift.
I mean, technically, he's not the
Captured,
Dragonborn
quickly
yet.
tried and sentenced to
Dragons aren't in
death.
my game yet.
But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
I also had questions about the Forsworn.
This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods.
Must be invisible ink.
Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old
know,
ways
old
would
ways and
lead
all.
us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
What do you think, little guy? Come on. Let's go find this guy. Have a chat with them. What'd he say his name was? Braig? Hey, can I have your pickaxe?
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Nah, he doesn't have one to give. Because there is silver in here. There should be a pickaxe somewhere. There we go. I'll just do a little mining while we're in here. No harm in... Oh, we'll get that on the way back. No harm in mining, right?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
There's going to be a worse one if he keeps staring at me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really have anything to say to him. Not that silver's super valuable,
Other
but
prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
you're all the same. Who are the other prisoners? Me? My fox? Alright. We haven't been down this way. Grisvar. I think he mentioned something about a shiv, huh?
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
That sucks for you, huh? Do we care? We don't even care.
All right, then.
Sebastian really doesn't care. He's more pissed than anything. We'll take it out on this ore vein.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Nobody cares. That would be you. You and I are gonna chat here. See how they made him.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Oh, don't worry. I have magics and a fox for that. Madnock asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
Huh. We didn't actually do this. We were in Helgen, but not this way. None of your business. How about that?
Fine, don't tell me. But I know that look in your eyes. Someone who's faced death at the hands of the law. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
I have friends, only family I need.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
So you think your story justifies the murders the Forsworn have committed?
I'm not Madanak. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
Huh. So how long have you been here?
Long enough. Till next time.
Enough of this. It was a sob story you wanted me to listen to, huh?
You're back. Have you done what I asked?
I talked to him.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family. Each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
Well, we need to escape. He's obviously planning something. We could use this to our advantage. So you'll help me escape then, huh?
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky?
Unfortunately.
He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
More of the dirty work, huh?
Our vengeance will come.
It's gonna cost you. Exactly what's in this coin purse. 14 septims. More of the dirty work, huh? Grisvar the Unlucky. Alright. Well, gotta do what we gotta do, right? Hey, 6. Need your help. Attack Grisvar.
Someone do something!
Enough! A fight.
These fools are actually fighting!
Come on, get him. Good boy. Yo, Brandon, what up? How's it going? Big shout out to Brandon. Hope things are well for you, bud. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're stuck in Sidna Mine, you know, but hey. My little buddy 6 is in here with me. He just basically took out Grisvar all on his own. Yeah. 2 shivs, huh? They taking that. What about you, huh?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Yeah, we don't care about him. Alright, so let's see here. We don't have our gear yet, so let me just favorite these 2. And I'll give you some more courage there, buddy. So, obviously you can see they stick out on the side. Maybe we don't even need them. You know what? Screw that. Our magic should be more than sufficient.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
We basically bypassed everything we needed to. Alright, old man.
You're a slave, just like us.
Getting real tired of his mouth. Grisvar's dead.
You've finally become one of us.
Hey,
Come
not a
with
problem,
me.
man.
I think it's time
Not
I
a problem.
announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
New brothers, huh? Oh boy, this isn't gonna end well, is it?
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the
Forsworn! I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
So where'd the tunnel come from?
It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Alright. We're gonna let all them go. What do you think, buddy? You're good. Alright, come on, let's get out of here. Get out of here, we'll get our stuff back. This place, huh? Let's remuffle. We get Ghost Walk at the ready. You can see I don't have as much magicka, but I will take the level up right now. We're gonna pop this into magicka as well. I have 1 perk. Sneak is almost 40. Illusion's 37, so I mean... we'll get Illusion up there pretty quick. Let's put our Thermal Vision on. And get the frost rune ready. Also destruction, we need to get destruction up as well. Come on, 6. Let's see where we're headed. Now for the most part, these guys could take care of themselves. We don't have our gear, which could be a problem. And I believe there are, what, Dwemer automatons? Spiders? They should be fighting spiders at this point. Can we trap its soul is the question.
Good enough.
No, looks like they took care of him. Oh, there's more. Well, we need the venom, so... Bastard. There we go. Now I don't have anything. I don't have anything in conjuration, so that saps all my magicka. Unfortunately. There's 6. Come on, buddy. Oh, there's more of them.
Over here.
Let's see what they're fighting.
Good enough.
Dwarven stuff, huh? No, there's stuff in here, 6. Be careful. Here it comes. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright, here. Give you some courage. Let's wreck this thing. It's right behind you. Shit. I forgot when you walk into stuff like that, it also, Oof. I have nothing. I don't think the drain will work. Although, you know what we do have? Before I get killed. Creeping Coal, which I haven't used in a while. There we go. Take that. You alright, boy? Are there more of them? We'll keep that up on him. Let's see what's down here. Not a fan of Markarth, eh? Yeah, especially this part here. I mean, there's... Ooh. Dwarven shield, huh? Take all that. Silver. Potions.
Madina, I brought what you asked for. Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'd sooner forget about all this.
Time to finally see the sky and make it rain red.
Alright, well. Since I have my stuff. Flask. My book holder. What else do I have? Ring of Recovery, Necklace of Magica, my satchel. Now, F to the 5. So here's the dilemma that we're in. We've gotten all the stuff of the old gods. I'm no fan of the Forsworn. We had to deal with Nepos, obviously. These guys are having me kill their own. And to be honest, I didn't even have any interaction with Thonar. Although he controls these guys, and he said the Jarl's the one that had me thrown in. I highly doubt that. I'll be honest, they don't seem like much of a threat. So, having said that, and my sword's not even on one. Get him, little guy. The leader goes down. Careful, 6.
You can't hide from me.
No?
Show me what you got. Just give up. You can't win. You dare challenge me? Ah!
Ooh, they got fire. We don't like fire.
Beg me to kill you before I'm done.
Where are my blood potions?
That's it? That's all you got?
No
That's
more.
not all I got.
I yield. I yield.
And you thought it was just a prison face.
This ends now.
You alright, buddy? There. Now they're fighting each other.
Show me what you got.
Must die. Ah, damn you. Oh well.
Take care of that.
Burn them out.
Where the hell's Borkle going? Get back here. Taking your key.
Someone there.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Uracine, huh? 6, come here, stay out of the way. I got this. Here, you know what? Stay here. I don't want this guy shocking you. And now you could follow me. Good boy. Well, that was eventful. Let's see, where are the dead? Well, they all have skooma, huh? And there's Kai. Who is this? I have no idea who this was. But they have potions. Alright. Vision's on, vision's off. We don't know what we're walking out into, buddy, so here. A little more courage for you. Ah, hydrate. Huh. Oh, there's nobody here. Read Madanach's note. I probably should have read it in there, right? Note from Madanach. I promised you all we would escape Cidhna Mine together, and I have found a way. If I die before I can show it to you, then search the cells near my room. Use my key. There's a tunnel that leads into the city that you can use. That updated the quest. And we've escaped. Let's head back in. Stuck. Oh yeah, hydrate. Did I hydrate already, Brandon? I don't know. Let me see. I'll do it again. I think it's because I didn't read the note inside here. I did save, though. We can always kill them again. It's always fun. Alright. So yeah, I'll either have to COC or... Like I said, it says there's the marker pointing me to escape. This is one of those weird buggy quests where... There
My
it
eyes
is.
inside Cidhna Mine tell me that Madanach is dead.
That's all it was.
You've
You
done
walk
a
back
great
in, you walk
service
back
to
out.
the Silver Blood family.
There's your fix.
I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
Oh yeah? So you and your thugs had me arrested in the first place. This is true. But we are free to leave, right?
Yes, you're innocent.
This is right.
As innocent
That's
as
how you get both
anyone
of them.
can be in this city. I guess we also owe you something for locking you up. Here, a family's ring, and everything the guards confiscated from you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a mine that needs new workers to fill it.
And that also saves you some bloodshed from the city, so we'll make a save right there. Good job, 6. We have all that silver. Now we can smelt that down. Which is the first thing we're going to do. That's the first thing anybody does when they come out of prison, is they go right to a smelter and they turn their ores into ingots. Especially IRL. Right? Right? Yeah. I do it all the time. Do we need 4 torches? That's not going to make much. How about steel? What do we have for steel? Alright, that's fine. Alright. Well, Forsworn Conspiracy completed. Difficult, tedious, yes, but, you know, it is what it is. Way off of our own agenda here. We have to deliver the Jade Warrior 2 and Denstagmer's ring back to Orion. Which we have, and that was the reason we were here. So Moag's Ball's mace. Yeah, but he doesn't use maces though. Montserrat. This is the only sword he's gonna use. It's what, the Black Dragon Sting, I think it's called. I forget the name of it. Let's see. Dragon Sting. Yeah, this is gonna be the only blade you'll see him use. There is a better blade towards the end when he gets higher up that he may swap to. But not anytime soon. So, Kibble.
Good morning.
Let's pretend it's a really fat sword. I know, but I hate it in first person. It takes up all that room.
Where do you want to go?
What is this armor? Will it work in a Requiem list? You could add it in. I'm sure to be fine. It does have a... I think it's an area edit where you can either find it or you find something to craft it. But it's the Evil Mastermind armor. Should be on the Nexus. But I have a very custom version that I made, so... Well, it's not very custom. It was easy to make, but... you're taking me to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Drop me off at Dragon Bridge, actually.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'm not sure if I discovered Dragon Bridge. I think we may have, but...
I'm not asking. But if you happen to be the type, I hear that Kilkreath Ruin is a shrine to Murdia. You know, Daedra worship.
Murdia. Shrine to Murdia. New Daedra. there goes a guard running. Let's take a look. We could probably see, yeah, we could see Solitude from the Dragon Bridge here, right? And we may as well gain the border here on our map. What time of day is it anyway? 9 in the morning. It's a nice view, and you can see Kilcreath Ruins from here. You can see the little, the dock down there, the little additions that have been added. This Kilcreath. Into the Reach. I think the water looks amazing. Surprisingly, that is realistic water too. Solitude in the distance. Nice for early in the morning. 6, just in case they decide to come after you again. We're gonna just give you a nice little bufferino. We still can't regen in the daytime, but we did get a level. So I am going to pump this one into stamina? Magica. Magica. What do we got? 2 perks here? Illusion's almost 40. This is good. Destruction. Here we go. Gotta spend one. Runecaster. There's the big boy. Well, one of them. It allows me to place 3 of them. And at 75 feet distance. And I'm also going to F5. I guess we must have discovered. Yeah, looks like we did. We do have all this extra gear. Let me see. Should have picked some up, right? Who's this? This is Bjorn. Bjorn. That all you have to say? Alright, what do you have for sale?
Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
We don't need 2 shivs. 1 goes into the museum. Yep. So, Armor of the Old Gods. Has anything changed from this? Funny enough, we are Breton. And we don't use bows, but there are some decent enchantments on this. I may actually smith this up and then throw the copy into the museum and keep this as a secondary set. For traveling in the Reach purposes. This is, I mean, not that the enchants are super great, but like Magicka by 30. The gauntlets are for bows, although we may incorporate bows in here somewhere. I don't know yet. This stuff's all going into the museum, and then the boots are what? Sneaking by 20? And destruction by 15. So like I said, all in all, if you pick this set up early, it's actually pretty good. It's just, do you like the aesthetic? Do you like the helmet on... Because the helmet on a male character, I think this is kind of hideous. I really like the headdress that the female characters get, with the feathers and everything. It almost looks like weird textures. Look at that. See that? Oh, we're not going to equip it. So.
Aye.
Anyway, off to Solitude. Bound bow could be your best bet. Haster, you're actually right about that. Now I haven't... See, here's the problem with that also, is I haven't put anything into Conjuration. We were going to go without using Necromancy or summoning Atronachs. I was trying to avoid another tree. But you're right, you're absolutely right. Are you still here?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay. Well, I would say Sebastian's pretty happy he's out of that situation. As he is a Breton, I think that he saw what happened, obviously. Yeah, Thonar did have him jailed. He did stick his nose in business, although... You know, I guess you could sort of half blame that on Eldris. But they wound up killing him. The guards did. But then he saw how, like, the Forsworn were to each other. Like, their king in rags, Madanach, had you kill off one of his own as, like, a show of loyalty. You would think he'd be able to come up with something better than that. Although, technically, that is a pretty good show of loyalty, but that doesn't prove anything. That just proves that you can go kill somebody when asked to. It doesn't really do anything else. It means I could sit there and kill off anybody I wanted to. And I wanted to, which is why we murdered them all. And, you know, we were prepared to deal with the consequences leaving, but Thonar met us and pardoned us and all that jazz, and looks like we're on his good graces, so. Win-win. And now we go get to see Orion. After all that. Soul Trap? Yeah, but I haven't even put anything into the base, I don't think. Which is why Soul Trap wipes out my Magicka. It does. Let me, let's check out Conjuration. Yeah, so I don't even have anything in it. And I'm holding out this one perk for Illusion 40. Which means, let me get my muffle going.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
No regen in the daylight.
Fresh fish. Taste of home and heart.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
Ah, jeez. We'll go this way.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History and scribe work when I can find some quiet
Dean
time.
of History. He may be somebody to talk to. There's books. There's 6. He's making his way up. Alright, let's do this. Since we are going to be doing some interacting here with Orion, make sure that we have our HUD off here. You good, 6? Orion. Ooh, what's this notice? Currently closed pending the acquisition. Alright, yeah. Okay, well, we've done that, so...
You're back. Wonderful.
So here's the Jade Warrior 2.
Oh, you have? Excellent.
Found it, yep.
Yes, I have just the place for this.
25 XP.
Here's your reward.
And 664. Wow, he gave us a lot. Beautiful. We also found Denstagmer's ring.
Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. Wonderful.
Another 25 XP. And 501. So yeah, it's different for each of the items you find, which is pretty good. I think they were all over 500, which is great. So yeah, that should be all the artifacts you needed.
That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter. Which brings me to my next proposal. I'm in need.
Now I do have my night vision on, my vampire vision. You can see how dark it is.
A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts. And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
Well, that sounds good to me.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septim tour then.
So the tour is worth 10 septims. I would charge double for that, but you know, that's just me. Change number 1, Orion 20 septim tour.
This building was once called Macnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords.
6, you
After
go.
the White Lord concorded, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires.
Orian's probably like, what the hell is he casting these spells
and the
for?
Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Fulmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification. At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments.
I guess 6 is
At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office.
Very good, very good. Yeah, just, you're gonna have to pause that speech for a second, Orion, while I take Silent Storm.
If
And
you
make
cannot
it
find
F5.
me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you
I
know
find
the
it odd
schedule
that
of where I'm
non-museum
working,
staff
should you need
walking
to
around
find
the
me.
staff rooms. Yeah, I
And
do
it will
too,
offer you
Tom.
an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has.
And they do it often.
Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll
So you
ensure
can see that
everything you
gap in
have
the
gets
leather
properly
there
displayed if it has an
between
appropriate
my
place.
assassin satchel, so that
I'm
goes with the
likely
armor
to
of
have a variety
intrigue.
of tasks for you, but in between, I'm
But
sure you could help me find a random relic.
You
or
could also
two
see a
I've been
clip to the
researching.
front there as well.
Feel free to look around and come
So-
find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited.
It's not
about the
made for
prospects
this
of where
armor
we
set,
are.
obviously. But like I said, stuff like that really doesn't bother me. I could cover it up with the cloak. I just don't want to. I think it looks fine as it is. Now, we already sent some stuff back. All this stuff. Which is great. Which means we could already get started putting some of this on display in the display drop-off chest. And I'm going to let it auto-display, so it seems that I can place items in this chest. Yeah, so this is the auto sort. So basically, for those of you that haven't seen it, to show you, if it's got the symbol, that's the Legacy of the Dragonborn symbol. The hand means you need it for the gallery. And if it's got a little green check, it means you already have it displayed. I'll show you if I have doubles. So like the shiv actually gets placed in here, which is why I kept one. Amulet of the Steed we're going to put in. All of these amulets can go in.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Maladroth, how's it going? And wow, 3 sub. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. How are things with you? The Bloodworm Helm, we got this from Wolf Skull Cave. No need for it. I did say the Armor of the Old Gods, this is going to double, so we're actually going to take this to a smith and have them smith this up. But the problem is, you see how expensive some of these pieces are? So it takes their value, and then when you use honed metal, when they smith it up, it can be super expensive, which is why, look at my Cuirass. My Cuirass is worth 6,000. I can't afford to have somebody smith this for me right now. It's going to be quite a while. But like the basic Forsworn armor, all this stuff gets display, so that goes. Foot wraps do not. I don't think we have anything. Oh, the Silverblood family ring. That gets actually put on display. So you see that's got a little item. We could put that one on display. There's no reason for me to keep smithing. We're not going to be doing it ourselves. Did you cheer? Hold on a second. It says cheer 1,000 because Friday. I saw a sub. Did the bits go through? Hold on a second. Oh, maybe it was, yeah, maybe it was the sub. Call dang Twitch. Holy crap, dude. Wait, that wasn't double, was it? Yeah, that was only the one. I only heard the one just pop up now. Much appreciated, Maladroth. Thank you. Happy Friday. That's a lot. 1,000 biddies. Right in my face. It is much appreciated, though. Forsworn quests. Let's see here. I could also get started on my books, like the Ghost Stories of Tamriel. So this has a spot, right? This does not. We need this. I should have dropped this off at What's-Her-Face while we were in Markarth. I'll have to go back at some point. So some of the skill books do have a spot like this one, Mystery of Talara Volume 4. There's, I forget how many in this volume. 5? 6? We're holding onto this one for reasons. And the treasure map, I haven't gotten there yet, so I'm going to keep it. And then Argonian, all these random things. The piece of coral has a spot. Dragon in a jar. We're going to make a copy of the Dragonstone at some point. The fairy, the emerald, the fluorite, the rock. Not these. The Leviathan Morganite stone. Petrified wood. It's just weird. Primitive mammal fossil. With a value on that too. Jeez. Ship 1. Spriggan. And that's all we have right now. I should have more. Aside from the stuff that I'm keeping, right? The stuff I can disenchant. Alright. So we're gonna let this do its thing. Yeah, he's been busy collecting. Yep. My bits count didn't go down when I resubbed, so I guess Twitch doesn't allow both actions. I've never tried it simultaneously. For the whole time that I've been on, viewing other people or you know, doing my own, I've never tried them both at the same time. Oh, we can, but it's gonna cost leather and leather strips. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wow. But we're not gonna have enough strips. Is the problem. Okay. So we have a total of 39 displays with that first. Do I have any animal? Yeah, we have elk hide, horse hide, and 3 wolf pelts. Yeah. Shit. There's a crafting station upstairs. Although I don't think we have access to that yet, do we? Whoa, 6. I don't think we have access to the safe house. Did he say we did? I don't know. Let's check. Oh yeah, we need the key. Don't have the key. Need the key. Oh, this makes me dizzy coming down here. Alright, little buddy, where are we going in here? We still have our vision on. So, let's see here. As you can see, there's Chrysamere. Let's grab the Curator's Guide, and nothing in the chest yet. Let's just read the book to read it. Let's find Orion. He's in the Hall of Heroes. Should be here. Hold on a second. We didn't do any of that stuff in Markarth. I mean, we got in trouble, but... Okay. So maybe he's in here. There he is. What are you looking at? Find something interesting?
Ah, good day, my friend.
Good day. So what's next?
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time.
Yeah, I can use the back door. Yeah, I was trying to get to the Enchanter, but if I have to go up to the Blue Palace, I'll do that.
In addition to displaying the spoils of your adventures,
although he may give me the key here, I don't remember.
Based on those exploits. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people.
So where should I put up the displays?
Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any artifact of magical or historical nature.
Leave it to
The
Maladra to
Daedric
figure out a way
Gallery,
to
of
break
course,
things.
is where anything related to the Daedra
Nice.
should go. And the Hall of Lost Empires is where you should display any and all items of
It's usually me
Dwemer or
breaking stuff.
Falmer nature. The armories you can display as
Typically
you
my
see
game,
fit.
but yeah.
Lastly, the Gallery of Natural Science. If you bring some samples of flora and fauna, you can build fauna displays and plant the flora.
So anything new for me then?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest.
Finders keepers.
If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location
The
on
Mythic
your map.
Dawn
Let me
amulet.
know if you uncover anything.
That should be
Farewell.
interesting. Alright, we could do that. Alright, 6. Let's see here. Fragments. I think we have a few, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Let's go take... We can go... We're going to go to Beerend. There's a couple things we also... Oh, Castle Dour's got an enchanter, so we can go to the same place. Alright, not a problem. It's F5 again. We can go to the same place and take care of it. They're right next to each other. The courier brings the letter with the key? Could be. I could have sworn she was walking on air.
You'll help me. You help people, right?
Occasionally
That's what
I do.
You do.
That's what. How does he know what I do? All right. Let's see. What are we looking for? Tanning rack. Beautiful. Dark leather. Well, we want to make some more actual leather first, so... I actually got a smithing level. And horsehide. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Let's try the bandolier. I think it takes buckles. I think I may need steel for this. Right? Let me just do a search for it. I think it's here. Yeah, dark large, so we need 3 assorted buckles. Only takes 3 dark leather. Alright. And we'll get the one with the pauldron, I think, because I think that will probably fit best with this. So, Beerend.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
You can help me by letting me check your wares.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Steel for buckle and leather for the rest. Yeah, I think I made way too many dark leathers. Let's just buy all 3.
Return anytime you need arms.
A
or
non-crafting
armor.
character,
My
I
forge
said, right?
Never rests.
Do I need the steel perk? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Hester? Steel for buckles? And there's Karn. Welcome in. Let's check the tanning rack. Because if I need the I must. You must have to make it. I must need the first perk. No, I don't have ours. I'm using CCOR with this. If so, then you need the perk. Yeah, boy. Well, I used that last perk on illusion. Well, well, come on, 6. We can at least disenchant stuff the right way. Oh yeah, evil mastermind. Yep. Yep. So what do I have? The Ring of Minor Smithing? Sure.
Telling Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try.
He would be insane
He
to
doesn't
try.
have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
Lesser
Every
with the
day
lesser,
more
huh?
join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge
Alright, so we got a
Ulfric's
couple
claim.
extra things to sell.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
6. I'm gonna have
You
you.
people and your damn Jarls.
I'm gonna have you stay right here for a second.
You can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords.
Doesn't look like there's anybody else here. You get a bunch of stuff. Look at that. Nobody's any wiser. Alright, 6. Come on. I was thinking it was a totally different set. I never heard of Evil Mastermind. Yeah, Lexi actually asked me about that, what was it, yesterday? She asked me what armor it was. So I mean, I doubt it's going to be in the new update, but it'd be cool if she considered it. It's not my armor. But she must have seen the picture and she's like, it's an amazing set. I forget who the author was. I don't know if it's a Zero Frost armor. It might be. I could be wrong. Maybe somebody knows. I'm not on the site to check right now. But yeah, I love it. I modified it for my own game, obviously. Like I said, there's let me show you the version here. So here's the normal stuff. It's unenchanted normally, right? And then I just copied and duplicated everything and just threw some enchantments that I was going to use for this character. And I did it for both the hoods, so like if somebody wanted it. But I'm still waiting for perms to see if I could release this version of it so that you have the added enchantments.
Rush off the boat. Spiced wine. Precious in Skyrim.
Oh, 6 is right there. Alright. So, do we have anything else to sell? Do we have anything else to do here? We have Silas's house, Guardian of the Divines, Wonders. Yeah, we had some stuff to do in the Reach that I just really didn't do. Silas's house. What do you think, 6? Huh? What do you think we should do? See, his health's at 144 now. And then, so I double courage him. Yeah, he's at 212. So, you know, like I said, he gets beefy. I mean, by default, he had more health than I do. So, of course, I'm also taking a negative penalty out in the daytime as a vampire, with no sunlight protection, technically. Was originally created by Zero Frost. Yeah, but ported by somebody else. Yep.
Hey,
Quattro Carl, what up?
Yes?
Oh yeah, he's cool. And that is, that's Boethiah's. This is on what you'd find on the Ebony Mail. It's the poison cloak enchant.
Spiced wine.
He's got muffle on his boots, but that's the actual muffle spell that you see glowing. So it does the poison effect, and I don't know. There's some cool enchants on it. I like it. Let's see. Gonna drop a save right here. Save 71. Alright, we are right over the 4-hour mark, which is perfect for me to call it for the day. We are gonna raid. Let me just pull up another Twitch screen and see who is on. Show more. My show more, my show less are not working. On recommended it's working. On followed channels it's not working. Weird. That was another one that I modified, Haster, was the contractor. I did two sets of each. I wasn't sure which one I was going to throw into my game. Ultimately I went with this one because when I tried the face mask on this one, it just looked freaking badass as a vampire. Because he's got the one eye hole on the left side. And with the red eye looking through it, it just looks freaking menacing with the mask on. It's the only reason why I'm using the masked version over the unmasked version. The unmasked version looks pretty cool too. It's just this mask looks fucking awesome. So contractor is edgy. Yeah, worn by edgelords everywhere. We have a couple that are streaming now that I am following. Big Head looks like he just started. Let me see what he is doing. He is testing performance, animation, combats, and installing some mods. I believe he just got started. Keep in mind though, if we do raid Big Head, his main language is Portuguese, but he will talk to you in English. His game looks pretty good from what I've seen so far. He's put up a bunch of pictures in my server. Maladroth is edgy. Maladroth would like this then. It is a cool armor set. I'm not saying anything negative about it. That's why I took both of them and I modified both of them. Because I wasn't sure. I also remodified my own Nemesis set. I was gonna use that one. Hold on, let me actually, Jesus, let me get back into the game here for a second. They've already done a save. Hold on. No, not that, not that. No. Where is it? So this I brought over. This is an Enderal armor set that I converted to special edition, and it's up on my page. The only difference was the set from Enderal came with the circlet as light armor, which when I tested it in Skyrim, I thought it looked like absolute garbage. You would at least need Gemlin Queen's jewelry and a gem enhancer to make it look decent, even with the spin meshes. So I said screw it, and I switched it to the Apprentice hood, changed them to light armor, voila. And I'm only going to do this, I'm not even going to save it, just FYI. If you haven't seen it yet. Well, we don't really need the necklace on. The flask we need on. I was going to use this. Most of you have already seen this at this point. And it's only in 2K, so like I could do a 4K variant. No, I'm not taking the blue potion bottles off. Don't ask. And it looks pretty cool with the sword. So like I said, I already had the sword picked out. And then I was looking at this and I'm like, I like it. I like using my own stuff, but at the same time, you know, there was something that was better made by somebody else that's more talented than me, and that's the way I went. And that's the way we're going. My intrigue satchel. Did I take anything else off? Ring of Recovery's on. Necklace of Magic. Yeah, we're good. So that's the set. Yeah, it was one of those things, Gail, where like I really want. I had the Nemesis set picked out. I had it added. It's obviously added in my game.
Not much to ask.
But yeah, no, just didn't look as good. And then when I tried the Mastermind, I'm like, yep, that's the one we're going with. So even if I have to pick out a different hood, and then I'm like, no, the mask actually fits this character. So, you know. And Sebastian's not an evil mastermind. I mean, he can be. He could be nasty. You saw him wipe out the Forsworn on the way out. He was mad. He does have a temper to him, but generally, you know, he's slow to anger, except when it's things like that. Like, he was pretty quick to deduce who he felt was in the wrong, and once he makes his mind up about stuff like that, that's it. There's no, you know, you can only reason with him so far, and if you wrong him in any way like that, well, he felt that basically Madanak testing his loyalty, just proved how weak Madanak really is. If you need to test somebody's loyalty by killing off one of your own that's been loyal to you, then you're not fit to serve as a leader, at least in Sebastian's mind. So he did away with all of them. That's simple. Without weapons. Six played a little bit of a role, and I was actually cool that Six was able to make his way in there. I didn't think he was going to be able to. I thought followers couldn't, but I guess Six is special. Any use for the hooded mask of Clavicus File? The hooded mask? I don't know if I have that in Maladroth. If it's something modded in Lexi's on the base, then I do have it in. But no, because it's heavy armor, and this set's light. Unless you could change it, but I don't have anything else in specifically doing Clavicus File. But that does sound pretty cool. Although I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the horns. Things with horns like that, I'm just even like the Nordic stuff with horns, I'm kind of just like, I cringe at them. So, guide the raid. All right, gaming. All right, Haster called it. Gaming, Mum confesses. Haster, I'm glad I came back in and I saw that, because that's a lot of channel points. Hold on a second here. There's where we're going. And let me get lowercase raid gaming underscore mum underscore confesses. Alright, so we're gonna go raid somebody I've never raided before. So Haster, much appreciated. Thank you for that. I love when other people guide the raid. The 15,000 I think is pretty good. For that, I was gonna up it, I was gonna down it, and then I'm just like, screw it, we're just gonna leave it alone. Can't recall whether it comes with the light variant, not part of it. So I don't have it in there. Anyway, let me get the raid commanding, guys. Yeah, it's 4:10 right now on my clock. Looks like it's going through. Perfect. Big thanks to my mods today. Big thanks to everybody. We got 2 raids today. It was great. Much appreciated for the subs, the bits, the resubs. She's from England. She's quite a funny person. She plays Tomb Raider games most of the time, but think it's worth it. Awesome. I'm always up for checking new stuff out, Haster. Oh, you're welcome, Gail. Anytime. So let's go raid, and we'll show them some love. Channel I've never seen before, so I'm curious. Let's go be curious together, and I will see you guys soon. Peace.